What up, everybody? Today we are going to be doing something handy, dandy, and schmandy. So I guess no time wasting. Let's get right into it. As you can see, I am doing stuff from the computer again. I told you I would, and this time I'm keeping my promise somewhat. This is my desktop. Ignore this. This is, I guess, just the wallpaper, and I haven't really thought to change it yet. These are all the games that I may play for you. And in case you're wondering, yes, most of my things are games, apart from this, which I use to edit. This, which you know what this is. This, which is how I have this, and I gotta go back and get the other one. Recycling menu, yada yada yada. And, this is because I made a tomfoolery mistake. I made a mistake that's cartoonish, maybe. But I made a big mistake, so now I've been stuck with. I have this now, and I realized that don't worry about the stuff down here. But yeah, I'm rambling on. Today, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be very, very unoriginal. Go ahead and gasp. And I'm going to actually play... You know what? I'm gonna play this for y'all. Now, if y'all don't know what Prison Architect is, and this is probably gonna reach no one, as I have absolutely no people. I mean, I have 20 subscribers. Sink that in. Sink it for a moment. Okay. Sorry, guys. Anyway, so this is Prison Architect. The first time in a million years, because I normally resume the prison I'm on, I'm going to click play. So today I'm just going to play some Prison Architect for you. And, it's weird. But, however, I kind of got a few minutes. I figured, hey, I might as well start recording. Prison Architects, the game that has probably been forgotten, and I'm going to actually create a new prison. Alright, I always start out with this. Call me a noob. I dare you. Action. Interesting. So you can see I am very, very, very basic, yada yada yada, all that stuff. And interesting. I'm getting. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make new prison. Alright, so prison is, well, as you can see, it's just a big plant. Now, first thing you want to do is you want to open the CEO's letter, immediately delete it. You're probably not going to need it. Then what you're going to do is going to go to intake, close that, so that way you don't have the time rush. Then you're going to want to take this, yeah, those two. Anyways, so now there's different ways you can do this. And sometimes what I do is I take foundation and make a massive foundation that goes from the tippy up all the way down. Yeah, just like this. It's expensive, but however, I may not actually do that. I think what I'm gonna do instead, is I'm gonna go to office. I'm gonna put one here, one here. Ta-da. Now we get one going, and I'm gonna go check on that noise I just heard while y'all get to watch the office be built.
Oh, there, Nene. Are you waiting to try and make a break for freedom? Oh, that's what you're doing. Our doctor is good, so. Yeah.
So when are you leaving to pick my mom?
As soon as you guys get ready, it starts to sink. You don't have, that's right, Nene. We gotta, don't have to be there. Jason home?
Uh-huh. Oh, so sorry for that. Family members has arrived. And anyways, the next thing that you want to do is you want to build a utility room. That's what you want to do next, because, well, you're gonna need utilities.
We need to go in a few minutes.
He's not in there.
Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is, over by the computer.
Yeah, so the time's gonna be cut a bit short here, but however, I'm desperate to get something out for the fun of it. And yeah, so as you can see, you get to watch these people build the utilities room. And of course, they always gotta have the foundation. You gotta always have an entrance to your foundation. And in the meantime, utilities, and we'll connect to here, like that. Ta-da!
Are you talking to yourself or somebody?
I'm talking to my recording.
Oh.
Yes. That is my grandfather. Hey, man. I'm actually going to move you up one.
You silly dog.
Can't I move you?
You silly dog. Yes.
Up one? I guess not. Oh yeah. Next thing you're gonna want to do is to get more capacitors. Eventually you're gonna want to switch these out for the Max Plus.
You think I've got something for you to eat? Is that what you're thinking?
Which they should have done the regulars, then Max, and then Max Plus.
Okay, we need to get cleansed up and ready to go.
So, ta-da, as you can see, we have power in our small little area. And I do flooring, you don't have to.
Okay, Nathan,
Probably.
we need to get cleansed up and ready to go.
You probably shouldn't, but I do flooring. And if you don't like it, well, too bad, I don't care. Yeah. Anyways, so that's that. Next up, what I'm gonna do, this is gonna be where all the offices lie. I tend to do is I make my delivery room. Now, what is the delivery room, you ask? Well, it's an area where the delivery and the garbage are. And what you do then is you go to rooms, garbage right here. You're gonna move this down a bit because the garbage does not need as much as delivery. And you are going to get rid of this for the garbage. And for delivery, it's gonna move in, take most of that room, not all of it though. Ta-da! And now you got yourself a functioning delivery room. Now you're gonna have to put walls here, and this is for the future, not like the present, but this is to ensure that none of the prisoners try to escape. Because, believe me, that can happen. And as you put 2 doors here, and then you put a corridor door. You can see what I'm doing here. I'm just making sure that it's going to be very hard.
Based on that Spider-Man thing, isn't it?
Make it very hard for prisoners to escape, because prisoners escaping. Because at one point I had this completely open, and that was a no-go. That was not fun.
What is that, CD?
Anyways, in the meantime, check the grants. I need let us start with a shower. Now, for the quick builds, most of the time you're gonna build, you should probably build yourself the things, but it doesn't hurt for some of these. It really does not hurt. So, you can kind of just swing for it. Right, Meme? Dog, my dog. You probably know who she is if you've seen me before, and then if you haven't, that's fine. Anyways, shower will be finished up, and you gotta get your water utilities. Now, most of the time you're gonna want to use these. They're way cheaper, they cost way less, and they're just kind of plain better. But sometimes you do want to use the big pipes.
Okay, let's shut her down. Yes. You agree with that, Holly? Huh?
Gotta go to my brother's open house.
It's time to shut it down, isn't it? Yes, it is.
So I'm
if we're going to go,
hopefully do a handy dandy trick and cut back to. Hopefully, I'm going to do a handy dandy, very white schmandy. Gonna do a good trick where hopefully I will get to what I was doing. And by the way, here's a dog. If you can see the dog, then good. If you can't see the dog, I'm sorry. Right, this is a dog. This is a dog bull. She's adorable. And that's just for your information that I do have a dog next to me right this second. So, just where do I use this message? Hopefully we'll be fine. So anyways, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and go back to Prison Architect. Mara, what are you doing, Goofus? Hi, Mary. How's my Mary? Yeah, I switch between calling her Mara and Maymay a lot. Oh, big mama yawn. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of just get this. Ta-da. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the walls. Yeah, I don't think Prison Architect knows how to exist. So, yeah. And you'll kind of just zoom out and you'll get to see the foundation being laid and the showers being made. Yeah. Oh, yes, right. Let me go ahead and plop you in there. Wow, thanks, man. Oh, okay. Cooks. Okay. Still fine with that. This was not good for our thing, but finance. Yeah. Anyways, so, yeah. See, just one guy laying down tiles for everything. That's nice. And meanwhile, the foundation over here is going good. And yeah, tile things over here are going fine. I guess I should have put a different door on that, but I don't really care, so. If I want to, I could try moving this up one. But it doesn't seem I could try. Cube, but I guess not. Yeah. I guess it can't collide with the water pump. I think it already exists, or the walls. Stuff, so. Yeah. Oh, yikes. Right. Alright, I guess we should get this down here. Oh! Foundation's done. Did not destroy the walls. Okay, good. That probably should be covered fine if 2 lines. If there's any dark spots, and it's not the worst thing in the world. And now I'll drop an accountant there. And that's a grant. Complete. And how in the world it should... the pipes aren't installed yet, that's why. Yep. Yeah, already. Ta-da! Seems that the small, nice shower is done. It is appropriately named. Okay, and next up for the quick build is this is something you kind of just put there. The holding cell. This is kind of something you just put there because it's required for a grant, but I almost never really use the thing. So yeah. As you can see, the garbage and the delivery is delivery. There we go. Yeah. 2 doors, one for things to come in, one for things to go out. You know, it would be better for efficiency to have this open, but it would be worse for, you know, it would be worse for when you get prisoners, because then they're more likely to escape. And you don't want that, trust me. You don't want that. So, you know, it's just not good. Oh, yes. Canteen and kitchens. Kitchen's a bit small. Thankfully, you can always add extra stuff. And canteens, fine for starting game. For early game. Water, large pipes. Gonna have this pass on through. Small pipes going to here. Kind of just aligned here because I might put a fridge there. And then we get electrical going all the way through here. And then have it connect around to all this and all of that. Ta-da, and then that was that. You kind of want to make sure that they are, you know, secure. They're prisoners before you get prisoners. So I'm going to have to put a wall from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, and then from here to here, and then from here where it means canteen. Because the yard's going to be in the middle-ish area. There's different settings you can make to go faster, slower, or just pause completely. Pauses for pauses, speed 1, speed 2, speed 3, and speed 4. Speed 4 is the fastest. Personally, I like to be at speed 3 the most. But it is whatever you want to do, so. Okay, foundation has been laid. Don't tell me that there's no wall here. And actually, I may keep it that way if there is no. Okay, there's a wall there. Kitchen. In the meantime, you got room for 2 fridges here and a cooker here, which is why I installed those extra pipes. And there's a canteen here. Just to make it, you know, a bit easier, I'm going to put something down here. And it's going to be visitation, actually. Because visitation's really, really, really interesting. I'm gonna put a gym right here. Around, like, right here in the middle of nowhere. You know, just have connect with something. And parole will go right here, I guess. Oh, yes, reception. Reception should probably be, like, right here. And directly through there, so it's fine. We get this. We go all the way through these two. Make sure that that's connected. And, yeah. Gotta start planting cells soon. We gotta start getting, cells. But, I'm gonna need a yard. And for the yard, I'm kind of just gonna smack it right here in the middle. No real thing for that. Nothing really for it. Then soon we're gonna get 10K. Then we can start building cells. I think roughly around 10 should be good enough for your first prison intake. Because then that'll get that money running. That'll be nice. Yeah. First, we gotta do the Great Wall. I'm going to do something smart here, because prisoners can dig out, in case if you didn't know. And I believe this, no, I don't know if this does anything. No, I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do originally. Concrete wall. This is expensive. Look. Alright, look at the total up there. 3K. Not that bad. Not as bad as I thought, anyways. It's kind of just, get the areas that do not have a wall walled up. Make sure no prisoners can escape. Now we'll kind of just get to sit here for a minute and watch as this goes. Meantime, I'm going to be distracted with things. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. Other things. How are we getting cash? Does that work? Don't I can get it to work. Just because you aren't locked up doesn't mean you aren't still some kind of person. So. Chill? Did you chill it up so hard? Did you follow me? It was so messed up.
Актер.
Сыр.
Музыкант. Мясо.
Сыр. Учитель. Вино. Вино. Здесь. Доктор и учитель. Доктор и учитель. Ем. Доктор и учитель. Учитель.
Aww.
Дима. Дима. Сын. Мясо.
Сыр и мясо.
Повар здесь? Повар здесь?
Повар is this?
Повар.
Is this?
Здесь. Повар здесь?
Повар is this?
Доктор, здесь.
Doctor is this?
Где молоко?
Где молоко?
Где? Где?
Где молоко?
Учитель ест.
Учитель есть.
Где повар?
Где повар?
Кофе.
Да.
Кофе. Где?
Повар.
Юлия. Повар.
Где повар?
Это мясо.
Это мясо.
Хлеб и молоко. Хлеб и молоко.
Хлеб и молоко.
Борис. Хлеб. Мясо. Молоко.
Хлеб и молоко.
Да, это хлеб.
Да, это хлеб.
Доктор здесь.
Доктор здесь.
Доктор.
Доктор Эзи.
Повар ест сыр.
Повар есть сыр.
Молоко и хлеб здесь.
Доктор и учитель.
Доктор и учитель.
Доктор и учитель.
Доктор и учитель.
Доктор здесь. Молоко и хлеб здесь.
Молоко и хлеб здесь.
Молоко.
Milk and...
Хлеб здесь.
Alright, sorry man. I got distracted with Duolingo. Alright, so the yard's in, yada yada yada. It's just my personal thing. I've not really seen anybody do any of this. Okay. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 and here. Ta-da. Okay. So now, I'll get back to you later. So now what you got on your hands is a decent area, and you got a grant. So now you've got to start thinking about cells. Now. Cell, 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 cell. Oh, that's not what we want. Cell. You want to make sure they're together to maximize space efficiency. And boom, that's, well, that should be more than good enough. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and go all the way down. And we're not gonna worry about that for now. Whoops, that's not what you want. Overlay these together. There is no harm in that from what I know. Ta-da. Spend a lot of money. Probably get maintenance and micromanagement. Just filling in between area. Yeah. $280 in cash flow. Nice. Reception, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this large jail door and move it right here. Can y'all see it? I'm cooking up. If you can't, don't worry. And we're gonna wait for that. Because, you know, they're gonna be doing a lot of things over here, so. Yeah. Anyways, you're gonna get to stop looking at my boarding place and look at that's not what I want. The dog over there. I hope y'all saw the dog. I'll be able to see in post-editing and maybe put a message there saying dog is shown or dog is not shown. But anyways, that's besides the point yo. That's not anything. Alright. Get that just that way it registers the cell door. Yeah, y'all see what I'm doing. Anyway, cells are being built. As you can see, I can take in prisoners. And then, soon all the cells will be built. They'll have power, they'll have water, and they'll have existence. Oh. Why is this? Why is this there? Get rid of that. We don't need that. There we go. Wow, mouses. Prison architect is probably dying right now because it's like, wait, what? So, yeah. Apologize for the background noises. That'll make it at least age 18 now because, of course, I'm gonna wait for a minute before I start adding objects in. Right now, they're gonna have a lot of space. Anyways. Prisoner's gonna have a lot of frolicking room. And this, I'm going to make a cleaning cupboard. So I'm gonna put a staff door here. And foundation here, and there. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna leave that open for now. Anyways, don't really need paths right now. Eventually, I'll start making paths. Fence get standard. Alright, we're gonna get a few more guards. 8. And then a farm. Oh. Gotta get more offices. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did exactly 4. Happy with that. Alright. Anyways, it's time now to get some prisoners. Got too well. Okay, too well. Alright. Well, once I have an office for my guy I just got, that all should be well. Yeah, once, yeah. Anyways, cells are, gonna be in, which means prisoners are gonna be here now. And, well, they're not really gonna be able to escape. There's just no areas. Got a nice gym, got parole. Probably also deal with something here. But, however, right now that's not what I need to worry about. Ta-da! So now what I can do is grab cleaning. And this will give me janitors. And also groundskeeping for later. Janitors are good. Maintenance, cleaning, grounds, foreman. Yeah, since I'm going towards that. That one's pretty close to 11. I just gotta put a few more cells here, and then we should be fine. Yeah. Did I get my janitors? Yes. Okay, we're gonna grab number 2 for now, which reminds me. Probably get that, and we're making no money now, so I'm gonna cool it for a bit. So, yeah. Now we're in the beginning stages, so, you know, kind of just in the beginning of, you know, starting to build up our prison, you know. Let's see here. Here it is, clean cupboard. There you go. 3. If this visitation room was even one bit bigger, then this would not work. But, however, am I losing money? Now we get a garden. And now that's a grant complete. Anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some new cells, because money. If you have suggestions in the comments, if comments are available, then go ahead and berate me with it down in the comments section below. Tell me if I missed anything. That'll be fine, because then if I put you here, yeah, okay, you can get it. I won't make it something too important. Okay, electricity and water will be running through the toilets, good. Yeah, alright. I'm probably gonna end the video before I put anything here, so. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I got a lot of room, guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and open the full list of things I have and don't have. And if there's anything that you want me to unlock besides the infirmary, which I will get, that's actually pretty, you know, something I need. If you have, like, any suggestions, like if you want me to work towards a certain thing, like a shop, or an armory, or security, or even a mail room, or, you know, maybe you want me to put another holding cell, some dormitories, some solitary cells, put more showers, put more kitchens, put more garbage, build a staff room, you know, make a chapel, so many things I could do in this game. And I will semi-listen to your comments, so, you know, if I remember to check them, and if there's anybody who actually watches this, then, you know, I'll check your comments, see whether or not they work. And in case you're wondering, guys, I am working on getting my mapping stuff started on. It's just, you know, it's gonna take a bit before that goes through, cause, well, oh, okay, parole exists, and I don't have a lawyer. Oh, okay, legal. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe? She's having a little puppy dream. Well, I can take in more prisoners now, so that's what I'm gonna do. How we slow down a little bit. Yep, see, now I'm up 1,000. It's a bit important to not squander all of your money. You know, only a little bit important. So, we're just gonna go ahead and put Stomp Path going all the way down. Because probably a lot of this stuff. So, yeah, if there's anybody watching and you have any suggestions for all this area I have, go ahead and put one. I'm not going to move things around, except for maybe the yard. I'm not gonna move. Oh, you need solitary confinement. Ooh, yes, right, solitaire cells. I'm gonna go ahead and put those there. Yeah. So here's some solitaire cells. It's necessary. It's gonna cramp up the accessibility to the shower a bit, but hey, can finally make a pathway. Anyways, yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and go to this area, watch stuff get built, because that's fun. We're nearing the end of this video. I have no idea how long I've been playing this. I can't really have accurate ways to tell time while this is going on. So, kind of gonna have to just accept the facts. Ta-da! Now we have a solitary area. Anyways, if you have any suggestions for any, floorings also that I could put in, certain areas, like the cleaning cupboard, or the delivery garbage area, reception area, any of the offices, the utilities room, even though almost nobody's gonna go in there, the, holding cells, kitchens, canteens, even the cells and solitary confinement areas, although I usually never give them one. We have visitation down here. So, in the meantime, I'm going to see how the staff room looks. Pretty good. Alright, I'll put you here. See if I can sneak in a solitary cell right here and right here. No, I think I'm gonna not do that. 4 makes 6, 4, 6. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So, oh, yes, right, needs electricity. Soon, eventually, eventually, what I want to do is I want to, start replacing the capacitors with capacitor max plus. Go say hi. I had to go, give my dog some loving. Anyways, also for grants, you want to look for the, this. Because in the early game, you can do that, because your guards are almost never going to be exhausted. You have nothing to assign them to. And really, you just gotta have 5 guards. Citation rights. Probably work on that next, which means we need a common room. So I'll work on this grant, then I'll end the video. Surprising. Alright, let's see here. That's massive common room. So we're gonna go ahead, shift this right here, and now we can build stone pathway here, stone pathway here. And we're gonna assume that this is gonna be the area that you can walk through. We're also assuming that for now we're just gonna leave that. We'll go ahead and do that. You know, make it so, you know, just kind of have this here in case if for whatever I want. And, you know, with comment suggestion, if anybody finds this video, because if you go not too far back into my channel, you'll see that I did a whole lot of not this, and only recently I've been starting to, you know, do other things. And, well, you know, it's fun. I'm not gonna abandon what I did before completely, but like I talked about at one point, but I'm going to not focus on it as much, shift around, do a lot more things. At least 2 TVs. Where's 5 phone booths? Okay. Let's see here. Right now, I need a TV. Yeah, we'll put like TVs here. We're gonna go ahead and add more phone booths here, here. Also more here, 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 and here. So, also one here. We're going to add some arcade cabinets here, here, along with here, there, there, and there. And, I'll put a computer station, maybe not, probably not. Right here. Oh yeah, machine here and here. Alright, yeah, I'm done messing around with that for now. Okay, I got that grant. Oh, infirmary. When we get that, that means I need health. I can never really get the teacher thing for education, so I don't really do it, which means I can't really 100% prison. That's not what you want to see. I can't really 100% prison architect, because it's bugged, and I can't get God, I can't speak. What's it called? A teacher. But, however, alright, last thing I'm gonna do is put some tables lined here. I'm also gonna line tables here for efficiency. You know? Get more areas to put clothes, you know, make reception things happen, so. What do I do now? Anything else I want to do before I head off for the first day? I'm gonna leave this for y'all to decide what to do, and I'm also gonna leave this for y'all to decide. I'm talking like there's gonna be people, but you know, if feel like there could be. I'm going to go ahead and make showering longer, because that's not long enough to shower. Basically, I'm gonna go ahead and fix the schedule around to basically get rid of lockups, because they're never really used. Eat your free time and sleep. I'll take an extra bite out of there. Eat for free time, maximum security. They get up and they eat immediately. 3 hours, and they go to yard for 3, and then they shower for, yeah, okay. Gosh, okay. Maximum security is going to need a different schedule entirely, because if they're together all at once, they could cause some real problems. Also, for the record, God, that's so long. I'm going to shift everything up a bit, which will allow me, more flexibility, And the only lockup I'll allow is one right before they go to sleep. It's really the only one I'll allow, because it's fine. So, why am I back here again? And now we kind of just, okay, we're gonna make a second eating time here. Yard. And we're gonna place the first yard with, some free time. Then a work/free time for when we get working stuff. Then we get true free time. They get true free time for an hour, and then yeah. Okay. Good. Seems good to me. Alrighty. So this is the YTP, the YouTube prison, and then we exit. I'm going to go ahead and see how much time I've been. 40 minutes. So this video is probably going to be over an hour. Alrighty guys, thank y'all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Peekaboo, everybody. Welcome back to another video of David Plays Games, because I don't have a series name yet. Anyways, we're going to go on back to Prison Architect. And in case if you're wondering, what I said about the video earlier, saying how I will, Nathan's probably talking over there, but in case if you're wondering what I meant by I shall, it happens sometimes. What I meant by, I'm not gonna quit making plush videos. I mean, I talked about it, I thought about it, but I realized that, no, I still want to make them. It's just I'm gonna restart. You know what that means, kiddos? I don't know what he's talking about over there, so I can't give you representation of what's going on with him. But, however, what I can tell you is that I'm going to basically restart the series. Not to where I was, because I just plopped in the middle. I just started. Y'all, technically, your earliest records is the beginning of season 3, which was just a bunch of like empty videos, you know. No real lore happened to season 4.
2 Twitch and 3 YouTube.
And then once lore started to happen, season 3 is just me messing around, but season 4 was when it was actual like lore had started to happen. This is not my prison. Here's my prison. Alright, so I'm recording this very soon after the first video, so I've not given y'all a chance to kind of really say what these rooms should be. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave them open unless I really need to do something with them. So for now, I'm just going to leave them open. Now, first order of business is planning where the cells end. What do I mean by end, you may ask? What I mean by end is where do these cells, that's nice little one money, $12.90, like right here. See, I need to put in money, but it works. Okay, so I mean, what area am I going to dedicate to just cells, and what area am I going to leave open for, well, anything else, really. Go back to showering. Okay, eating up here. Make that work/free time. Not work yet, but however, actually, what I'm gonna do. Ta-da. So anyways, as you can see, you know, showers are small. It works right now because my prisoners are small. There's 21 prisoners here. Haha, 21, nice. Funny number. 21. But that's besides the point. I need to report 2 solitary cells. I'm gonna go ahead and get 10 of those. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. And go ahead and walk a warrior down. You know. So I'm still gonna withhold 2 areas for comments. Because I think after I do this second prison architect video, I'm going to slow down a lot. And the gymnasium is very, very, very... Well, I was not zooming on that much. So, you know, yeah. I recognize the gym is very far away from, it's over. It's almost as far away as visitation. Speaking of, I'm going to put, you see this? This is called a luxury cell. And this is very luxurious. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to plop exactly one of these. These power lines that are connected to there. That's it. Not too much. Cleaning cupboard, we're not going to need to expand that for like a million years. I'm gonna want to get my money up, my money intake up a little bit. So sometimes you gotta just take a few prisoners. Now, death row, I've never really quite figured out. So I'm going to probably do extensive research on death row before I start it. But that's probably a little bit away. Anyways, I'm gonna get some prisoners. Right, baby girl. Boom. And I got some prisoners. Alright, so, we're not gonna worry about that. Parole. I have it here. I have a lawyer. I don't understand why it just doesn't work sometimes, so I'm not gonna really worry about parole at all. So if I go to grant, why are all of these locked? I'm gonna go and start those two. Short-term and long-term investments. Now what you kind of do is you just kind of sit and wait, and you kind of just do whatever you want, and then eventually you just get funds dropped into your accounts, because it's just straight up waiting. Oh, yes, right, I should probably hire some doctors. That reminds me, I unlocked the infirmary. I thought it looked a bit different. Alright, weird. Slot it right in there. But, however, what I'm going to do is I'm going to slot it in right here. And then I'm going to section off this area for kind of just something else I might want to do. Maybe need to expand the infirmary a bit.
I have Dustin hit the rock.
Nathan, who are you talking to?
Oh, I'm just talking to myself once again.
Oh, right, okay.
What? You think that there's something going on with me?
No, I was just wondering who you're talking to. I figured you may have been recording, which is why I asked.
No, I didn't think about recording this at all, nor streaming it.
Okay. In case you're wondering why I am recording that. You're fine though. Why I had to do that, it's because sometimes the people get stuck on walls. So then you gotta break down the walls. Thankfully this time, it's not really leads to anywhere, but you gotta break down the walls, let them go through, make sure that nobody can escape. Thankfully this time they couldn't, even if they wanted to. And then you just kind of Have fun. So, as you can see, things are going fine. And 22 occurred their entitlement. All prisoners are entitled to self-certain law and quality based on behavior. The logistics screen. Okay, let's see. Room quality. Releasing signers. I'll give you a window. Give each and every single one of your cells a window.
There we go. Oh,
There you go.
that took a while.
A gymnasium. Oh, we're getting PDF in here. Yep. So, anyways, as you can see, prison's doing pretty well. Should probably get these back up.
Wow.
Yeah. And I guess I should start going in here. Education, I'm gonna wait for a bit to do that, but however, I'm gonna lock these. And then I'll do prison labor. You don't want to overload too much, because sometimes that can cause disaster. But, it's fine for now. And now I gotta think what to do. Alright, let's see here. Dormitories are fine. They're pretty... Hedge mage. Yo, you don't want me to put a hedge mage in here? You know what? For absolutely no reason to put a hedge mage in here. There's absolutely no reason for this. I haven't built a staff room, have I? Yeah, I have not. Probably. Oh, I have. Alright. Well, this means that basically I'm gonna put this still here. You'll be wondering, David, what you gonna do about the door? I am going to use that door, which exists, and I'm gonna move it. Come on. There you go. Believe it or not, washing machines need both water and electricity to work. Gotta make sure you have those lines in, so. Yep. And now, what this means is that this, all of this is clear. And I don't really see any point of building something here, so I'm gonna make it so all of this is clear. And the hedge marriage area is fine. So as you can see now, got a laundry room, you got stone paths. So yeah, see, a lot more stone around. And notebook page. Yep. I just realized, okay, you're getting through here. I was about to say, how do you get into here? Where the staff room, which is very, very important, exists. Yeah, I may use some of these areas, but I will, you know, keep them open for a little bit, see what y'all think. And there's always a possibility, you know, nobody watches this. But however, you know, doing a lot more. Oh, I didn't realize that this is done. So, you know, since I'm doing a lot more now, you know, it's gonna be a bit better. We're gonna expand this canteen a little bit, not by much, but a little bit. And then that means that I put a basic cell right here, here, and here, and also here. That means that, well, for one, we gotta put this running through. Also means that this is kind of the furthest extent, at least for a chunk of the things, that shall be built. Hopefully it'll, you know, link up with the canteen that exists here. And if there's anything that goes on, like anything that goes on, since nobody's going to be in here yet, I should be able to find out. Now this is going on. Anything that's going on? Prisons, at least 30. At least 40, okay. So if I just get to 30 prisoners, you know, all is well. In case you were wondering, I'm planning to do that. You know, make sure that no tools. For now, I'm not gonna care much, but however, I will at least put. Well, at least put stuff there. Oh, yes, right. Well, psychologist. Mom's just worried about you, that's all, but you know, if you keep convincing her, Nathan, then she should realize that you can drive and she doesn't need to be worried.
And speaking of Mom and I had my mom was part of my art meeting, and I was foretold that I might I don't know. I was basically told that I was gonna go to the ATC, but since it's not really an entire building, I just have to go from one place, from one job to another, in like a span of a year. I still hope I'll be able to go to SmashCon Superdog next year, you know?
Yeah.
And that's how I was pretty adamant about the ATC happening on mid to late August, you know?
Yep, understandable. I'm just gonna dismantle all of these objects. You may be wondering, David, what in God's name are you doing? You just put those objects there, why are you dismantling them? Well, let me tell you, for one reason. It's because I'm gonna reorganize it a bit. Okay, so that should work. And then what I could do, put a bench here, And then I could put table here, bench here, and then I'm going to put an extra serving table here and here. There we go. I mumble sometimes, or a lot of times when I play this game, guys, so, you know, you're gonna have to be fine with my sultry voice not addressing y'all. So, soon we're going to get massive, big old, you know, more prisoners, which are coming now. Close that for the minute, because we'll keep a constant stream one day, but not now. Alright, so as a reminder, I have an area here, an area here, and an area here right now that I don't know what to do with, and y'all can always suggest spiritual guidance. Chapel? Is there no chapel? I swear there was a chapel. But, you know, if you have any suggestions for that areas, just kind of let me know. And, yeah, I'll think about putting it there. Mara! Dog. Goofus, I love you, but... Alright, massive area that's gonna be right here. This is gonna be a dormitory. This area right here. No plans really for right now. No plans for that area right now. But however, I definitely plan on making this a solitary dormitory. So yes. Anyways, let me go do something real quick. What do you need? What do you need? You have water. You have food. You had food. You ate all your food. You've been outside. What do you need? What does the baby? What does my baby need? What does the poofers need? Oh my gosh! Everybody needs me for something. Where's Hank? What? Okay, I need to go outside. Don't bark like mad. Oh, here's your water. Alright, sorry guys, I got no attention to my animals. Alright, so, like I said, this is going to be a dormitory. Let's see here. If I would put a chapel here. Yes, chapel. Alright, this is going to be where chapel goes, which means that stone floor shall be going here, be going here, here, Jimmy! Up here, and down here. It should be where the... here. Bitty. Bitty boo. Why do you always insist on scratching on everything but your cat tower? You didn't forget you had a cat tower, did you, Bitty? Ta-da! We now have a dormitory. We're at risk if a fire breaks out. Ooh. Do I want to do the sprinklerization process? Yeah, sure. We'll do the sprinklerization progress. Now you may be wondering, what does that mean? That means I'm gonna put sprinklers, like, everywhere. And then when they get installed, they're all gonna be like, yo, hey, we need water. And then they're gonna be like, water, water, water. And then thus I shall know where I need to put water pipes. Pretty genius, am I right? I think it's good. So if you don't like it, well, can't help you, man. Okay, this area. You're a big old one, so you need 3. I'm gonna put one here anyways, even though it is water central. This one needs a decent amount, because it's big. I'm gonna placing you there, so you're gonna get redistributed to the laundry room. So you can see tons of water signs everywhere, which means I shall see it where they go in the utilities room, which means I shall have a prisoner's demand spiritual guidance right. I shall know where you can find it. Okay. Altar, pew, and praying mat. Here's my altar. Pews go here. And then praying mats just kind of are in this area. You know, okay. Fire sprinklers again. And, you know, we gotta place one in cells. Every cell needs one. So you can see a lot of fire sprinklers. There's no there. Maybe a lot, maybe a bit too many fire sprinklers, but rather be safe than sorry. Right, we're not gonna care about this area much. So you can see a lot of water pipes, so now I know where they are and I can easily access them. Everywhere. There's tons. This entire area, we get right here, and then we get all these guys. Oh gosh, well that's a cat. Well, I have a cat behind me now, so you'll see some. So sometimes you may see some cat. Some of my little kitty bitty And we're gonna go ahead and just say, okay, what is it? I can't care enough, so we're just gonna go ahead. So that's fine, and move on. Right, kitty bear 4. Anyway, so yeah, and then there's all of these. As you can see, you know, ta-da. Okay. Now we kinda just wait, and in the meantime, I'm gonna get myself a dormitory. Bed and a toilet, alright. I typically go with bunk beds for, you know, this is where all the beds are gonna lie. And then your toilet shall be lined up against this wall. We got some of them. As you can see, you know, it's a very big process. Sometimes you gotta just connect actual big boy pipes. Sometimes, you know, you just this happens. And it's annoying. It's just, you know. Oh. Do that for some reason, this. Maybe wondering why I did not cover this, because it's fine. Just go along there. Okay, what? I don't understand sometimes how the waterways work. Because this is connected directly. Why is it not? I don't understand it. But we did get most of them, apart from over there. It's just, you know, these dormitory areas. Anyways, time for a look at the cat. That's the cat. You may know him if you went way back. But this is Jim. Sometimes when I did plushy things, they would call him King Jim. And this is cat. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. That's cat. You don't remember. Anyways, I always do very long and boring things while I do this, so you know, very long. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just dismantle all of this. And then, if it does not work, it's gone. Okay, so now, that there, and those up. See if that'll work. 1, prisoner. Okay. That reminds me. Could I do? No. Okay. I gotta get prisoners. Okay. I put them there. Okay, good. They work. Now, if I connect it here, will they work? That's gonna be a bit ambitious. Connect it here. I want to make sure all these toilets work before I, you know. Okay. So now I go down. 3. Oh, yeah, 2 here. Will this work? Okay, it works. It works here. It does not work here. If I were to dismantle these and instead put small pipes, would that work? Alright, I'm gonna connect it to here, see if that'll work. Why? I don't understand it. What's there? What's stopping? I hate these lines. I hate these lines. Maybe it's just, you know, prison architect being a bit fussy. Go ahead and do this. Hope it works. Meantime, there's all of this. One specific line. So I'm going insane. It's one specific line. It's all the way up to over there. Maybe that'll. Okay. I think I saw it. Yes. Okay, good. It works. Alright. It works. Yay. I can be happy again. Alright, I'm gonna intake. I still have cat, by the way. Yeah, just to go tell you. And now I got 40, 50 prisoners. So now I can go on and do. I intend to leave narcotics, and I figured that would be fine. And that's strange. My guard force is too small. 40 guards. We should probably increase the cost too. That's not unwanted. Oh well. Okay. It works. Alright, so toilet situation is fine here. Alright, oh great. Alright. Metal detectors. 2 there. 1 there. Four there. Yeah? You can do 1 line and have it go at least to here. So what I'm gonna do is perfectly. Oh great, that's fine. Great, I gotta. Oh no, not tunnel. And I'm negative again. So right here. Now you may be wondering, why am I shifting down 1? Because I'm going to do all of this, but I'm going to leave one area open. And now I go all the way down. Probably also deal with that tunnel. And I was off. Okay, no biggie. For now, at least, it was not a biggie. Guess I move this all the way up, and I also move this all the way down. No. Foundations, where you remove tunnels. Gotta make sure I get some more prisoners. There we go. Prisoner intake, you know, make sure I get some money. Again, utilities, make sure that the power on there. Just connect that to there. Make sure that's expensive. It has to be expensive. And then right here, I'm going to put another detector. Now, no matter what, I want this done. Fast, please. Yes. So, anyways, yeah, I guess once I finish the cell off, I finished the cell, but I'm gonna just spawn a guy right there. Okay, I was done while I wasn't looking. So now we just kind of do that. Yeah. This time I can spawn some. We'll get to that. Yay, sometimes spawning things right there has an advantage. I'm losing money, but once this massive thing is done, then I'm going to take prisoners, get more money. So let's take off this area right here, and put 2 metal detectors right here. So that way, no matter what, they're always going to be searched before they leave. But, however, now I can start taking in some prisoners. Granted, right now it's only 1, but however, I'm going to let that run for a bit. It should expand as time goes on, because this is getting more done by the day, hopefully. That should be happening. It happens sometimes. Yeah, okay, as you can see. I'm gonna even go and make it go up. Why does it do this sometimes? I don't know. Seems perfectly fine to me, but I'm gonna let it sit for a while. But, however, I'm gonna connect a pipe to it, see if maybe that's the reason. Alright, so once all the cells are done and every prisoner is... I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, I completed our supply thing. Right, I remember, yeah. Okay. 70. Okay, so we're gonna get to be able to house 70 prisoners. Wow. I want them now. I want more money. I want, yeah, green, yay. Okay. I mean, like, you just don't. Yeah, if it goes to 24 hours and keeps going up after 24 hours, that means that what you got on your hands is you just gotta kind of, ooh, let it stop for a bit. Well, it's money at least. Reset. No. Okay, I'm gonna just let it run like that. Because, we're going to begin back into negatives. Great. Okay. So, next up, I'm going to build security. Got a lot of room here. So, I'm going to make sure I do something about it. Security. And I connect to it because, you know, these stuff needed. And then that'll give me the door control system thing, which is, you know, gonna exist in the if you want it, if you want a door control system, the servo is in the wiring area, not in the objects area. I learned that the hard way. Ta-da! I'm back in positive. Money once again. I'm gonna probably, hopefully, it'll last. Hopefully it'll last. Let's sit here. Stab that. For a minute. Nice. Station's done. Someone's, you know, like, this is all planned out. Deal. Done deal. Isn't it fun just watching them work? Here's door control system, and ta-da, security. Boom. Now we're gonna open that door. Utility. Now if we go here, we gotta unlock you. Yeah, I remember. Gotta unlock you. That's why we need remote access and surveillance. Oh yes, prison labor, by the way, allows you to assign your prisoners to work in certain areas. So, yeah. Still have the rooms that I have nothing in case you want to do something with that. And I got a bitty boy. My kitty Jimmy, my Jimmy Jim boy. Still here. Alright, we have positive money, we got our turns doing something. Okay. We are going to save. Save. Here. The YT. Whoops. Whoops. The YT prison. And if you want to flame me in the comments for, you know, YT prison. That's hilarious. If you want to flame me in the comments, say I spelled prison wrong. Yeah, I may have not. You do not know, but anyways, this is what it looks. Again, lovely, lovely, lovely. Here is Cat once again, lovely, lovely, lovely. And thank y'all so much for watching all the way to the end of the video. You know, small YouTuber, so it real helps. Yeah. So, if you like my videos, please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell if you want more of this, and comment down below if they work, and if they don't, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching, and yeah, again, just please hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye! Just so y'all know, I went back through the footage, and I don't talk a lot, I believe, in this episode. I don't know why, probably because I was more focused on the game than talking to the people and making good content. But I don't think I really talk a lot during this, so you may just have to deal with me sitting in silence for most of the Prison Architect 3 section. And would I do something about that? I could, but no promises. So if most of the time it's just me sitting in silence, deal with it. I may put music over me sitting in silence, but that's about the best you're gonna get. So yeah, enjoy the video, and if you wish to hear my voice more womp womp, then just skip Prison Architect 3, I guess. I don't know. Alrighty, hello everybody. Ignore that. If you really wish to know what that is, you gotta just, zoom in. But, however, we're going to be playing more Prison Architect by the title. And, well, yeah. So no comments on the other videos yet, and I have no idea. Well, I'm not surprised now that I think about it, because it's just, bruv. Because I'm such a small channel, barely like, well, let me see, because, yeah, that's my phone. Wait, that's the wrong phone. So, if I check Reno, we'll just wait. Yada, 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 we go to me, 21 subscribers, barely over 20. I gotta change my background too, probably, maybe. Something like that. So, yeah. So, welcome to Prison R3. Or Prison Architect 3, or whatever you want to call it. But however, this is the third installment in my Prison Architect series. I'm kind of just gonna... Oh, that's not what I wanted. So, yeah. If you can very, very faintly see what's playing on the phone, which... be interesting. If you do, well, okay then. Good job. You get an award. And as I have said, I got a lot of area, you know, that no comments yet on what to do with it. So in the meantime, it's kind of just sitting here. I don't need it, so I'll keep it open for as long as possible for all the 6 people who will be watching, but eventually I'm going to use it. I'm sorry, all 3 people who will be watching. So, yeah. I guess for like immediate things, nothing I really need to worry about. Oh, that's fine. That's gonna be fine. Nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. But however, you know, I've got. Did I get any of the solitaire cells? I don't think I ever did, so. Put one here just in case, see if I have any water running through it. No. Trying to make sure, you know. Anyways, so nice. Although it's a bit off, but nice. Either way, you know, right now it's kind of just chilling. I don't have anything I need right now. I not installed their store service. I'll put them like where they're needed. It's where? Because the cells, you gotta wait for them to open automatically. I guess we can put a holding cell. And, you know, to make it easier for janitors to get to stuff. Wait. I see. Okay. Don't care too much. You know, yeah. So, as you can see, yada yada yada, I'm gonna go ahead, because this is bothering me. I'm going to go ahead and make the first choice, and that is I am going to extend the infirmary a little bit. Ta-da! Anyways, so, we add a wall here, but in return we demolish these three, but in return, got tiles there. And get ready to put 2 extra medical beds. So, and then I guess we could just put a swivel chair, maybe? No. We'll put, I don't know. We'll just leave that be for now. Alright, there we go. First, yo, hey. Oh, I missed it by one. That's unfortunate. First, hey. Kind of, what up? Thingamabobber done. First empty room I have left up to the viewers that have just been folded in. Get that. Get them 2 pipes, boys. Thanks. Rest easy again. I gotta start building more cells. Okay, I gotta plan out for this. Could I put something here? Ooh, that's a lot of wasted cell area I could be using. I can't really move the cells back by one. Could do like a solitary corridor. Yeah, that'd work. Alrighty. And in the meantime, we bring this down. You know, get all this planned out for. Because I see that I did not need to add an extra rows of pipes. So you could just do like that. Ollie! Dog! Why do you keep doing that? Hold up, let me go grab. Ollie! We're recording a video. Thank you. And we're back. So, alright. Alrighty, so this has like a big area. I'm gonna leave it like that. But, however, this has a lot of area that I could use. Make some permanent flooring adjustments here. Okay. So we move it down there, then there, and then down there. So the most I'm gonna do is just extend the security room a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area. I'll make it a storage. So yeah, you can kind of there's things happening. We're going to focus mostly on this area. Oh, notebook page. No, notebook page. Notebook page. Got page 66. In case you're wondering, I know what I'm gonna make. That room up there. This, my friends, it's gonna be a storage. And since it doesn't really require anything, I'll make some. I don't know what I want to do with it. Let's do some paving stuff instead of, the regular stuff. Fancy. Storage room. should be a bit fancy. Anyways, drug problem. Okay. Not efficiently disposing of waste. Oh, bins. Okay. Well, I got some hallway room that I can use. So I'm just gonna scatter some bins around, you know? Two bins there, you know, like 2 bins there. You know, I'll throw some bins around. No, really? Put the bins there. Bin here. Nope. Put a bin here. Here, here, and here. No. Just this. Just 2. You know, nothing hard bin there. Bin of the, yeah, a bin right here, bin right here, bin there, bin for each office. The mass spinning of our prison. No bins in the cafeteria, but I don't really have any space. It could have been here, but that's about all I can do. Anyways, so that bothers me. And that's gone now. Okay. 2 doctors, that's, we'll make it 6. For now. Anyways, what's next? Ah, yes, right. I need to get some basic cells. Oh, I can fit for that. And then I gotta put sprinklers. So we put a sprinkler basically like anywhere and everywhere. Still got 2 big massive areas I do not have plans for. So, you know, but however I do have something I want to do next. That's what my dog's in, you know? That's something I gotta do. But the next thing I'm planning to do is get a workshop. 15 are currently living in cells which don't have entitlement. You know what? Where is it? Something here that it's a yards grade. Just gonna scan here until I find something that improves the cells grade. I don't think such thing exists. Landscaping. Only be built on water. Thanks. I don't know what to do about ourselves. Do I give everybody a shower and train combo. How does the improved? It's about 2 times the size, near 2 times the size. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and for now ignore that, and instead I'm going to make a workshop. And an export room. I should probably do some electrical line up there. Export is like right here. Anyways, so ta-da. Yeah, looks about right. Alright, so I'm gonna have a workshop here soon. And, yeah. As you can see, the prison's slowly coming together. 63 out of the 69 prisoners do not have. That's great. I have not, right, run electric line through here yet. There we go. Electricity for all. Only 11 lights. Should install 3 of those. And I gotta start installing some lights here. Alright. Now we kind of just watch it for a minute. You know, see what be going on. Because as we let the crackdown run, we kind of just let it run. In the meantime, I'm going to watch. Yeah, that's right. I still watch them. Fight it. Fight me. There we go. Anyways, as you can see, 65%. God, that's great. Needs nothing much, except for luxury and privacy. But I can't help you much with privacy. However, right now we are currently doing fine. Cause let me tell you, the things that are the hardest, the things that will most likely creep up on you, the things that will almost always be the things that you struggle with the most will always be crud, that's not what I wanted. It will always be, at least sometimes, it'll always be hygiene, family, and recreation, and food. Food, hygiene, family, and recreation are the four most common things I see that are, well, just never get filled. Did I buy a land grant yet? I do not have land expansion on that. And I'm gonna get this. If it doesn't work, then that's fine. Sheep metal. Okay. Oh, alrighty. We did it. Soon we're gonna have a big old solitaire thing, and that won't be an issue. 5 in solitary confinement. We have no room to take in more prisoners. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess going insane, guys. My person's going insane. Quick build. I want more solitary cells right now. Great. That's not what I want. I want this done. Well, well, hold up. Could I just spawn a staff on it? Okay. But this time I can spawn a staff on it. Can help. Anyways, quick build. Let me go ahead and kind of like for fun, just like line up some offices here. Five. Okay, just like a couple extra offices. Anyways, oh, I want a spare room to take in. I got 2, bro. Like 10. You know, for when the offices are built. Oh yes, this, right. And that page. No, we'll do regular stone. We'll put regular stone here too. Uh oh, negative money? That's not what you want to see. Okay. Okay, we're fine now. What to do, what to do, what to do now. one like right in the center. Yeah, okay. I gotta make more cells. So you can see we got a massive solitary confinement area set up. Also put one right there. Yeah. Oh, I have to. Not a lot now, but don't worry, you'll see. Soon we're gonna have a lot of prisoners. Anyways, as you can see, you know, we're not in early stages anymore, boys. Grants, right. Sometimes I just straight up forget grants. To 100, well, I'm almost there, so. Do that. Do that. Let's see here, do I have... Okay, well... Oh, I gotta wrap things through it. Anyways, oh, right. Anyways, as you can see, yada yada yada. Should probably make another visitation room. Do that right now. Because visitation, like I said, always seems to creep back up. It just... Okay, ta-da. Could I put another luxury set? I can. Nice. Anyways, I'm doing so much. Where's the thing? Oh, I never installed it here. No. Very recent version that reminds me. Should probably, or forget. Also get there, and there. However, right now I can't. Okay. Connect. Where? There you go. Oh, by the way, you don't have to have 100. You can just have the capacity of 100. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. Didn't I install? That's just funny. Anyways, so let's see.
In 1850,
Whoa.
Europe was led by 5 great powers.
Sorry.
Amongst these, Spain could supersede itself. Britain was the bastion of European constitutionality.
Now I'm watching Possible History, by the way. See?
The Polish uprising of 1830, when Russia and Austria did not hate the Polish rebels, despite it, on paper, being a perfect opportunity to weaken Russia.
So you can see I got some stuff.
The massive uprising in Hungary seriously risked the future of the Habsburg Empire, running to apart by internal and external forces. But rather than Russia taking advantage of their own gain, taking out a potential rival now in Germany, a massive Russian army would help defeat the Hungarians, saving the Habsburg Empire. Yet only as short as 5 years later, the line now in full alliance would break down. As Russia went to war with the Ottoman Empire, they had expected Austria to at least diplomatically support them, potentially in exchange for territories like Bosnia, as a thank you for Russian support against Hungary. This, however, is not what happened.
Anyways,
War escalated.
as you can see,
Britain supported the Ottomans. Austria would actually diplomatically support the West.
well,
Russian domination over the Balkan. This was a betrayal in the eyes of the Russians, and thus it proved to be the death nail to the Russo-Austrian alliance.
oh,
The end of this alliance certainly came on weaken
no.
Austria and influence. And in Germany,
Anyways,
the door had been opened to competition, and after a civil war, the Prussians would consolidate their control over the German Empire. Under Chancellor
sure,
Bismarck,
let's do it.
Germany would once more begin to rely on independence. Rebranded now to the League of the Three Emperors, the bastions of conservatism were again united.
And
Right now, it was far less successful, and it should be clear why. The Ottoman Empire was in decline, and Austria and Russia
ta-da.
had completely opposing views on the future of the region.
Bamboo.
Russian encouragement of Slavic nationalism was an existential threat of an multi-ethnic Habsburg Empire. Meanwhile, Germany was caught in a position where it had to choose between the two worlds. The alliance would once again fade after a Russian expansion in the Balkan, after Austro-Russian tension. But even after this, Germany would try once more to keep the band together, but it would again fall apart, and the three empires would become parts of two opposing alliances, eventually going to war.
So,
What if this alliance did fall? What if across the 1800s, this core alliance remained in effect, working together to accomplish joint goals? At the start of the 18th century, this is what I believe. When Austro-Russian alliance never ran into together, considering the question of Germany. Their alliance never breaking, presumably never heading. The Russian alliance is feasibly possible. Actually, the sheer potential of Russia is unremarkable. But the true possibility is the Austro-Russian alliance. There really doesn't exist a true compromise that is functional in recent development of Europe. But never mind this logic, let's dive into a timeline
ta-da.
where the alliance does remain intact. Before we dive in, a huge shout out to Valente, donated £100 to charity as a part of the John Scott's gift last year.
There's a mosaic. Well, since I have absolutely no idea.
Austria and Russia were expected to come to their aid, even join the war if necessary. Something roughly along these lines were the terms for the alliance and peace.
Okay.
Luckily for the length of this video, until 2053, we don't have any major changes in the country. After all, the alliance did largely remain until this point. We could discuss some minor changes, but I think it's better to focus on the big conflict, where we start with the Crimean War of 1812.
Alright, what do I want to make?
We expected Austria to back them up here, not doing so for England. In this timeline, we will have Tsar Nicholas discuss his plans with the Austrians forward, convincing Austria to diplomatically support them. Then, they discuss with Russia the process to remain neutral. Now, as France and Britain announce their opposition, it could very well also call for a great power. In our own timeline, Austria-Russia remained neutral, and Austria even secretly supported the West in limited war could be fought with Russia. In this alternate timeline, this is not the case. And should Austria join the conflict, France and Britain could still very much win. They would need to fight a very costly end war in development, not to mention the potential of Russia and the German states coming into.
Wait, what I
It's not what the West was doing.
cargo for?
France and Britain were at war, but with a threat of such a major conflict on all sides, they sit down to discuss it calmly. Potentially,
Yeah.
becomes de facto independent. Austria becomes Austria, and Russia becomes a
I'm
protectorate.
gonna put you here, see if you line up with this.
Russia gets their victory. Now, they manage their policy. This affair already has significant effects.
Only 40?
As the Eastern Alliance cements, next France and Britain draw closer.
That is not what I used. What did I use? See this one? Guys, do you... That's... I don't... Great. Sorry I'm not talking as much. I'm kind of just, focused on this. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Depleting the Russian budget and intensifying concerns that in the future the British might just seize it instead. With later American interests
Mosaic
could
4.
still eventually be sold, but it would later
Go ahead.
with a better deal. Next up, we have a major conflict.
There you go.
Where in our timeline, Austria went to war.
Anyways.
Anyways,
Losing control over Florida and Sardinia moving towards 44. Now you may expect me to say Russia and Prussia joined in to support Austria
Yes.
Russia very little interest in. And besides, Moscow has actually won the declared war on Serbia. For these reasons, I think a similar continuity or timeline is absolutely reasonable. And for Russia specifically, the Italian troubles should be cheered on in some. Due to the way we set up the scenario, Russia cannot simply Austria without wars, because Austria and Russia were supposed to be allies, not to war in the great concept, but also because of this timeline that Austria would break Russia without it. Russia might have been able to stay, but Russia's excuse this war by a time of diplomatic line, as he has constructed the idea of militarily unifying Germany. So, what other ways are there to weaken Russia's position?
Ta-da.
Well, one way would be a war with Denmark, which would break Denmark's power over Schleswig-Holstein. More important, though, is a diplomatic and
I'm gonna make a second dormitory.
despite Austria having twice the population, by now Russia had many Russians
So, sorry I'm not talking much.
into other German states. Immediately executed. This timeline, Bismarck and genius, he spent trying to prepare the German settlement. It's unquestionably Russian unification.
So,
But that's not realistic. Instead, Russia would attempt to perform a execution to give themselves
a door's supposed to go here, you know. If the door goes here, then it should be better too as well.
after Austria's loss in the German war timeline.
Yay! You're not permanently locked in here.
With Hungary now a largely independent nation, though still tied to Vienna in Italy. With this not happening,
No room.
Hungary remains under direct military occupation. But initially, this would be a boost to Habsburg power, even. But it is usual now.
So,
Or into attempt. As during the Canadian Fortune movement, the Hungarians would shape the Habsburg Empire.
let's connect.
Another point now is a potential Franco-Prussian war. For the same reason that I let the Italian war happen, we can use the Taking out this war would be very useful for Prussia. They can still use it to unify their position in Germany, making a major point to calling Austria in war via them on the side. Russian victory in this war focuses on three. First, allows Italy to finally take Rome, which runs with Russia can take Italy.
Well, it demolished the door server, which is not what I wanted. Love letter, come on. Nice. Ta-da. Burp. What? I haven't made it done to the thing yet.
The message should be clear. Britain, absolutely not.
Anyways. Anyways, what to do now?
Now imagine the sheer paranoia that Britain would have with both Germany and Russia on the same team, and Russia being there to fight it. Due to these factors, I expect a great war to break out by around 1880 to 1890. Most likely due to a Belgian dispute escalating into a full European fight. With Britain and France delaying any longer than this, any conflict will become completely unwinnable. Or the alliance just redraw Europe as the West takes time. Obviously, the issue at this point hasn't been made. Specifics, orders, who joins Europe,
So,
predict by this time. No, let's get to what Scott's introduced here. One where the West comes out on top, and one where the alliance wins. Now let's begin with my consideration of each reality. Most of the military and industrial growth in the West is different, and considerably in their favor.
so,
Could very possibly be determined very soon, with a German invasion of Europe. If the French get allowed, the British might come in and invade the entire continent. Good that refusal to prepare for the Jets, especially when monolithic empires like Russia, Austria start to develop. But good instead, Russia pushes forward completely, more swiftly becomes unwinnable. Once France and Italy encircles the land, there is just no way to prevent or return to development. While I doubt that Britain itself would face many consequences, the rest of Europe is open for the coalition.
what to do? What to do?
We'd see another major expansion of Russia, making France completely incapable of competing with Russia in the future. In the joint war, expect Bulgaria to return to Austria or be turned into a puppet state, while in more radical cases, further divisions of India might even be encouraged to weaken. The boundaries of the exact division I cannot predict, but for the sake of this video, Austria and Russia reach some form of agreement. Both are happy. The Holy Alliance officially rules Europe now, but where the scenario goes from there, I will leave alone.
Goodness.
Let's go back in time and discuss what if France did pull out at the start. Now, weaknesses in the Holy Alliance become clear. Mainly, their lack of front line, Russia's weak economy, and Austria's general weakness.
This hedge maze kind of just exists, no real exit to it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna demolish a wall here to make so that there is an exit. The heck?
Russia might be too content with Japan joining the war in the east. But again, the biggest hope for the West is Holy Alliance instability. The Hungarian uprising at any time has very serious potential to start spiraling in away from this, especially as its success by its player in Polish Revolution. And should these things occur, a collapse of Austria-Hungary, followed by a larger collapse of the Holy Alliance would ease, would leave Russia alone and forced to surrender. Now, in this case, I doubt the American style will win, as especially Russia gets us through relatively easily. It could be forced to
Yeah, I didn't need to do that.
Russia might have to abandon Poland and Finland and lose some other minor territories to other states. Thirdly, Russia might lose Poland and other territories to Russia. In the West, they would lose Alsace-Lorraine, while France would also seize parts of the Rhine. Austria-Hungary, though, most certainly has it all. In Serbia and Romania, all on the side of Russia, they would be unlikely to gain many territories. Yet, right might be situated as a big, becoming independent. The Croatian state would be created in hopes of growing future Russian attempts to build a Yugoslavia. Within Hungary, it is very likely that some form of Hungary could be demanded by independence. The rest of the Austrian Empire will see massive expansion of Poland.
Goodness.
Other territories in wartime. Any remnant of Austria would swing to Britain. Finally, German Confederation would be uprooted. And considering that Russia never officially annexed anything, keeping Germany and Britain would be more or less controversial. No, I imagine significant centralization, which would probably unequal smaller states. Not in Germany, we don't less, but in the eyes of the West, equally preventing a single nation from rising to unify them. This world would also be radically different. France and Britain dominate the colonial game, while Japan stands powerful over Asia. Russia is being very isolated and industrially backward, and also being politically instable. A lot of tension points in the world remain. Yet, for now,
Well, there's some really nice one. Alright, what do I need for armory? Yeah, not surprising. Education, yada. Let's see here, do I have a teacher or something? No. Teacher does not exist. So that was just $2 I wasted. $2,000 I wasted. Yeah, my mind. Where's my mind? Well. Oh, notebook page. I'm getting a decent amount of these. Alright, as you can see, I got a lot of central areas still to use. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and analyze. Okay, right now everything's fine, but however, what I'm gonna say is I want an armory. I could put a second hedge maze, but what am I gonna do? I could put it here, I guess, and cement that area, but I don't need it. Got a grove here. That reminds me. Alright, what room's gonna make? Besides the armory and kennel, I can make anything. A shop. I guess right now what I should work towards is getting all of the tree thing opened. Go ahead and unlock these three. I don't need to expand my land yet. Goes through here, you prisoners run around a bit, and up here. So if you know the hedge maze enough, you may be able to get in and out faster. Or more fun anyways than, running up here. But, yeah. This is just gonna be, I'm not gonna do much with this because, well, it's a big walkway. I'm gonna transfer you. And this, I don't know how long this episode's gonna be, so I wonder how long this video is gonna be. But however, that's not what I need to know right now. Love letters. There's a mail room. Mail satchel containing no letters. I don't know. I still have this and this. I still have 2 of the viewer rooms left in case y'all, you know, want to suggest an idea or something. I'm gonna make a shop area. We're gonna go. Gonna make a way too big shop. Because, I mean, that's a shop indeed, though. Yeah, you figured that. Make a bamboo door. And I'm gonna, you know, zoom out a little bit and make y'all watch as this is built. So this will be a shop. Is that alrighty? Shop. Let's see here. Can I? Okay, I figured I gotta put a foundation. Since there's doors here, I'm gonna hope that it works. Alright, so now we get to watch. We can watch as this slowly, surely gets made, and hopefully does not create 2 layers of walls, which I'd have to then get rid of, but anyways, in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and establish that. Alright. Anyways, let me check, see how you're doing. You're doing fine, but you're starting to, you know, fill up a bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to get I'm gonna dismantle those 2. Ta-da. And then I'm going to make those. Put, you know, just 2 capacitor mass pluses right now. No. I gotta make this a shop at least, you know. Shop table. Need a shop front. Shop front, here we go. And we're gonna go ahead and make like a couple. Make 3. Minimum. able. That's where the shop front is. Ta-da! What I could do is I'm gonna do it because, well, for fun. Just for, like, fun reasons. I'm gonna take this side, oh, wow, it's God, that's... I'm gonna install. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna make every cell have a shower. For now, anyways. Now we zoom out and kind of just watch this for a little bit. I'm gonna leave these two rooms open for at least a hope that I can get somebody to comment and give me an idea, but I might just have to bite the bullet and accept that, well, I'm not as popular as I think I am, and just decide what I want to do with the rooms myself. This time, I agree, we do have a lot of spare room to take in more prisoners. Down. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more prisoners. You know, as you usually do. We did it. You can still get past this, so it's fine. And I should probably at least line this entrance up and then line that entrance up. Not for that one. Planning. Alright, because you can plan in this game. What I want is to make a room like right here. Door kind of just there. And then like I don't care too much about pathways. And then I could do like I'm not really, planning what these rooms are going to be. I'm just planning where I can put rooms. And then that means it stays, by the way. So then that means that what I can do is make... So these are really the last 3 areas. So we can connect all of this. And what's up here? Nothing really. So what I can do is I can get rid of that. Combine that a bit. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So yeah, and that'll mean that all of this area and all of this area and all of this area in this beamstone pathways, and thus finally I've completed my entire prison. Which is nice to see. Let's split this room into 2. Now it's better than taking the prisoners. Yeah. Where does the finger go? Where the wall does not go? So probably like right here. Yeah, seems like it. Anyways, if I do this. That'll be the armory, so we make it there, and then we get this ready for, like once it so kind of just, have this area. I got this area. I don't know what to do with this. I got areas. We're making armory. That's for sure. Excuse me, for certain. I guess we'll make a morgue here. Okay. Weapons rack guard. Oh my. I'm gonna use these on here, and then use this one here. And there's an... Anyways, I guess for the morgue, I should make it a door. Ta-da. Wow, that was expensive. What's hilarious is that was more expensive than basically building this. And probably more expensive than building this too. When I do build it, so. There's 30 license plates. That's... Do I have... I have work/slash rejoin. I never assigned anybody here. That's why. I'm so done. There we go. 4, 6. Yeah, okay. Anything else I need to assign? No. Morgue. This requires a morgue slab. And for it to be, like indoors. So, just like a small little morgue, nothing too serious. And make it so that way I have 20, 10, body armor, taser. Body armor and tasers, actually, very. Alright, so I still got this area. Oh, whoop. Right. There we go. Door. Just a random door, I don't know what yet. There we go. Now I got 2 rooms instead of 1. And I feel substantially like an idiot. I'm just gonna go ahead and as you can see, I messed up. I completely forgot about my shop front here. So I had to make sure that this is open, make sure the shop is actually getting customers. So I have 2 rooms, don't know what to do with them. In this room, I don't know what to do with it. And I do not know what I want to do. So I don't know what to do. And oh, you gotta be kidding! What happened? Well, I gotta take in some new people. I know, should probably, you know, wait. But, however... Just, you know, get that done real quick. There you go. And now we're back to positive. I'm gonna make a forestry here. And I'm gonna go ahead. And I'm just gonna make it a regular door. And now the gardener. Good, the gardeners I have now can do something. So that's nice. Make that 9. Can I put 10 here? Yeah, but I don't want to. I'm gonna go ahead and just put a plant there for fun. Absolutely no reason whatsoever, other than for fun. Window. Let there be light. And then there was light. Give me that notebook page. You can see 1 to 15 notebook pages. So, you know, for fun. That's fun. Let's see here. Objects. Where's the window? I'm just gonna go ahead and make some more windows. I'm not going to put a window there. I am not weird. Von Snuffles. Charlie the Third Von Snuffles. Here because of arson for 18 years. He already served 12.6 of it. I'm so glad I just focused on this specific guy. Who the... Marius? Nope. Well... Served his false accounting. He just gotta use his manslaughter and murder. So, yeah. Alright, forestry, you know, looking good. I'm gonna... assign some people to there. Right now, I don't really have the ability to, you know, assign areas to specific things, because I didn't really plan for that, but specific people, but I'll plan for that, like, later. Alright. We'll make visiting room here. And we're gonna make something here. I had an idea, but then I forgot it. I think I was gonna make like a dormitory or something there, but I don't remember now, so. Oh, I'm also gonna go ahead and make that there, but however, I realized something that could go very, very wrong, so make it so that you get scanned wherever you go through the thingamabobber, and also, you know, just situation in general. So yeah, ta-da. There's some area, something somewhere, that I was thinking I could put a solitary thing here. Probably was here, which you know, I'm not gonna do now. I still have these areas, which I may just abandon hope on and just throw something there. Beyond the sea. Negative money. I got $7 in cash flow, boys. Oh, that's lovely to see. $7 more in cash. Whatever happened? That's done. And I'm gonna make a bad there. Beyond the sea. There we go. No spare room to take in more prisoners. We have no room to take in more prisoners, man. I don't know what you're talking about. That would be not good. God. Okay. Dormitory that on the second thoughts. Visitation. Hygiene. 1 prisoner. Recreate. Let's see here. Where is family? It's here. It's fine. Mara, Goofus, baby girl. Come here, baby girl. My goodness, Mary, you're so big and goofy. Yes, I see you, I see you, I see you, I see my mama. I see the mama. Aww, this is a mama. It's a mama. Yes, I'm a yes, I'm a yeah, how's my memory girl? Yes, thank you, Meme. Thank you. Yes, 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 thank you. This is my dog. What do you need? What does Meme need? Does Meme just need some attention? Does Meme need some attention? Here, I think I know what you want.
Do you want to go outside?
Do you want to go outside? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. May, why are you barking? Yeah. Well, as you can see, everybody, I have officially filled my prison. Anyways, I'm going to just make sure that I gotta let her in. That there. Meantime, make sure this is a dormitory. And bed. And then like this wall. That's not gonna work. Okay, well, that'll have to do for now. I understand that I'm not putting sprinklers in all of these new rooms, and I'll probably do that like off stream, like offline, you know. So, as you can see, I have, well, oh, yes, right. Alright, I'm gonna do it. The final room, even though I've said that like a few times, shall be my visitation. Here it is. This shall be my final room, visitation. Come here, goofs. I'm making sure that I cover the visitation need well before it becomes a problem. And for this one, I actually have a flooring to put in it. It's usually used for visitation, that one. What? Did this? Are you kidding me? We're just gonna go ahead and do it. Ooh, that's not what I'm... Okay. Okay. Okay, that's done. Visitors table. Here it is. Okay, you can have it against the wall. There, that should work. I'm also gonna go ahead and put like a door here, and door like here and here. 4 doors. Multiple ways to get in. Which is really only possible in this visitation room that I built. Anyways, as you can see, all this is officially done. Let me go ahead and get subblock D for fun. Oh, I did not realize I got that goal. So, what's the kitty boo? I'm gonna go ahead and just put that there. Ta-da! I guess so. Tomorrow. Alright, I got things I need to do. So, today, everybody, that is the end. I believe that is the end of this video's Prisoner Architect. Very eventful video. In this video, we got basically the entirety of the prison filled up. Now only a few pockets remain of, just things that I'm not using. Actually, I know, I'm sorry for the many fake endings, but however, I'm trying to see something. If I do that, and that, and make sure I dismantle that and that, because what I can do then is I can have stone go through here, and then what I can do is block this off, change, unblock this, and then I can connect it up here. Oh yeah, I'm cooking. No, chat, let me cook. Chat, let me cook. Because it makes it a bit harder to get through here. It expands the staff room massively, and I think the staff will be grateful for that. Yeah, because now I got this whole area, which I can now fold into the staff room. There we go. Make sure that is, going down a bit. Anyways, I'm gonna do it. I don't know. Radio. I could attempt to do. Where is TVO? Don't see it. Put a T in there. See if I can find it. Yeah. There's small T. There's big TV. With some yeah, that could work. Could do like a diagonal TV design. Anyways, so sorry. Let's see here, food, it's food, more cooks. We're just gonna get more cooks. Ta-da. So, as you can see, you know, I have the, excuse me, I got a lot of stuff here. And really all I have is just this area, and I'm gonna fill it too. What should this area be? Canteen kitchen combo is impossible in such a small space like that, unless I could parole. I could expand it into a parole room, but I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna do instead, let's make a second storage. Make a, what was it that I used? It was paved stone, and then make a staff door right there. And that'll officially fill in the entire prison. Everything's filled in, no blank spots. It's very different from when I started. That's a forestry. That's forestry. Gonna put some lights in it because I can't put lights in the forestry because I don't think there is some. Just, you know, like the four corners and stuff. And of course, we gotta fill up. Ta-da! And now I have, you know, like some more money. And now there's some light in the forestry. I think I got it. This is it. This, my friends, is the prison baseland that I started with at max storage. And with luck, hold up. Yeah. Well, I'll leave my train of thought alone. Anyway, so, as you can see, this is the prison architect base prison that I've come up with. It's very, very weird. But, however, in the next video, I'm going to be dealing... no. Oh well. In the next video, I'm going to be dealing with this amount of land. Thank y'all so much for watching today's video. If you enjoyed it, please like and subscribe. And if you have any... Well, actually, that's a good thing. Because now I can go up here and add on. Ta-da. So we're going to be experimenting with this land. Sorry for like all the backtracking and stuff. For the tons of fake outs that I did. I can do that sometimes. And that is it for today's video. For real this time. Thank y'all so much for watching. Be prepared. Thank y'all so much for watching. Please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. 1:44. Wow. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Yo, wait. Did I quick play? Okay, probably did. Yo, 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 what up, everybody? I know, so cringe of me. But, however, in today's video, we are going to be playing more Prison Architect. You probably saw by the title. So, anyways, welcome to Prison Architect number 4. Anyways, so we gotta wait for this to load. And we're probably gonna have some usual shit with it. What? Oh. Alright, let's see here. Does it actually load? Yes. Alright. As you can see, you know, we got plenty of walkways to go around. Today we are going to be giving, you know, floors to basically all of the areas that don't have one. And we're also going to be starting to deal with this area up here. Now, if I would have not added this, life would have been a dream. But however, since I added this, I gotta compensate for it. So that way when I get rid of this, it doesn't do anything. I did approve education. Love you, goofers. Oh. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to my doggo. It's not really good this. Anyways, so my first idea is we don't need this. Or more accurately, we don't need this foundation. So what I'm gonna do is get rid. That's not what I want. Get rid of the areas surrounding it. This wall. And that door. Watch. So now this will still be there. But this is going to be a lot more open. And thus, also dismantle the wall here. And now, this may seem stupid, but I have good intentions. What I'm trying to do is open this up to such as where we can, you know, I gotta make sure that the people don't harm this. So I'm gonna fence off this area. Also this area. Well, guess we can reuse this into something else. And we have a hallway here now. Because we have a bigger hallway here that hopefully, what I may try to do Could I move you up? No. I can move you. That'd be fun. You know what? Where's some water? I get those 3 water pipelines here. Then what I could do, move this here. Move that there. It will connect because there's so many electrical cables here. I know, I need this. What do you mean it's too bad? Should probably get this. Now people can get this. I just do that. Get rid of that. That's okay, question mark. And that gets moved. I bulldoze this. What? Wait, what? Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, as you can see, it works. Just to make sure, I'm gonna connect water pipes here. And the doors. Kind of not supposed to go in here, so I'm just gonna stop over there. You know, for if there's any reason. Oh yeah, not all of these are capacitor max plus. But however, what that does mean is now I get to keep that. We're just gonna keep that for now because there's no pathway that leads straight to it. Actually, I may need to. I don't need to keep this perspective. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna head myself. I just spent a good portion of time just yapping. But however, I do need to yap. And in case if you're wondering, you probably aren't, but in case if you're wondering, I am starting to get, like, you know, I am getting prepared to start making, more FNAF plush vids. Now you may be wondering, that's not a short break, David. Well, A, I have no idea when this is being uploaded. And B, I have no idea when I'm going to upload those videos. But I have, like, I think 2 already pre-recorded. So you may get some more FNAF plushy videos soon. Right, May? Alright, I need to do a few things. First, span this a lot. This will count for a wall. This will count for both kitchen and canteen. Okay. now we sit here and watch. I'm gonna make like a small, like little receptionist-esque area. I don't want to put a door here yet, because I want to make sure this is surrounded with walls. Because if it's not the kitchen, that's the different story. You know, not a lot of prisoners are going to be in the prison. A library, okay. A classroom. Because I can never, ever, I don't have a teacher. And that's kind of a problem. And, I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna go ahead, get 2 doors, place one there, and place one there. So you know they can actually enter this room. Instead of having to get stuck, like, these gentlemen right here. Alright, I should probably get those folks. Good job. Okay, this one's more important than the other one because, well, this one there's already still some. What in the world? Okay. Oh man, that's crazy. But anyways, so this. I need this one to save the workers in here. There we go. And now since there's a door here, I can kind of just thankfully I can spawn somebody on top of this tunnel. Only will spawn him right here. So no, I can't spawn somebody on top of that. But I can spawn somebody to get rid of this tunnel. I did not. Silly me. I am in debt. Let's get some more prisoners. Okay. I guess, close that off. Okay, we got prisoners. Really? This?
Alright, boys. Mama should be home soon. You good? I'll see you tomorrow. Alright?
Anyways, so, moving on. As you can see, I got the canteen kitchen wombo combo done. So... I need to dismantle that. Dismantle that. I need to get more money coming into my prison, obviously. But first of all, I need to make sure my prisoners can't escape. So that would not be good. Okay. Wall. And wall. Wait, what did I do? 2 walls. But in the meantime, also do swift motion, do that, and do that. And also that. So now, I can expand my canteen, I can expand my kitchen. This is full build.
You know, I know both of you can hear me. I'd appreciate a little, at least a little bit of an acknowledgement of things I say. Thank you guys. Mom should be home soon. Be good. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Alexa, what's the weather for tonight? Alexa, what's the weather for tonight?
Overnight, you can look at blue skies. The temperature is around 72 degrees Fahrenheit.
Alrighty, so as you can see, I have officially, you know, so now I can start moving. Like that. Make like do that, the cookers and stuff. Do this for the water fins. Okay, you know, yeah. Flooring right now is not a big issue. It's not what I need. This is here temporarily because I'm gonna seal this off, but open this up. Anyways, so I should probably start getting some objects. First, make some cookers here, and then some cookers like here. Fridge right there. Fridge, fridge. A cooker. And because the game won't shut up about it, some bins. And probably another fridge. Anyways, yep, spent a lot of money, but however, I've greatly expanded my canteen, my kitchen, I mean. Flooring won't translate for a minute, but however, what I can do is get more serving tables. I'm gonna need those. Can fit exactly 3. That was not what I meant to do, but good thing nonetheless. Ta-da! And now I can finally just gonna follow the old layout of my this canteen. Bench, yo. It's expensive, but my prisoners need to eat, and this will go a long way to helping be able to get more prisoners. Alright, kitty baby. Hanky's over there. You probably won't see her for a minute. Anyway, so as you can see, canteen and kitchen have been expanded. Now I need a solitary row. Right here should work. There's a... So, let me make a expanded shower. So obviously, my prisoners need it. As you can see, shower. I do that because that basically skims out on having to deal with whatever it's called. And I gotta get more prisoners. Oh, no, nothing at all. Okay. I could make this just another hallway, or I could fold this into the infirmary common room, or staff room. Then I could be able to push this up and give staff more extra space. Fully done. I guess it is. I guess I gotta demolish a wall right there. Demolish a wall real quick. That should count as an entrance, right? And it does. Nice. Alright. So let me demolish more walls. And we'll start moving some shower heads. These two will just turn around a bit. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of water here. The bare minimum, we just need to surround this. And we'll deal with whatever else that comes. Anyways, as you can see, yeah, I got room area here. I got a room area here, which I have no idea what I'm gonna do with yet. Let me make a good little solitary. Why? Okay. So, I can't worry about money right now. Okay. Sign. Here, that leaves 2 extra, and so now I can't carry more flame right now. I gotta make sure I can. Probably gonna be for this extent of this shower. I don't like how there's blue and green stuff. I'm gonna put a line of drains here. But however, that's suspect. Alright, you are probably going to fail soon, so I need to see capacitor. Yeah, only 2 capacitor max pluses. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get both of these ready. The prison's gonna break down for a minute while I wait for these to get installed. Alright, we're good. I just gotta not make any moves. And just wait. Yeah, see? Now it's just condensed to that small area. I see that. There. Okay, I can barely make 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that opportunity right now to kind of just slowly but surely make sure that there's all capacitor max pluses here. Probably need to make, you know, like a cell or something. Wow, I'm really clogged up, but I can't do anything about it. Oh, I should have probably make it this. And that is not a delivery room. It's just a room. Apps. Alright, faster. Oh, okay. It's already there, so. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna just continue on with my thing, which is get rid of all the capacitors. You know, as one naturally does. Right, Kitty Boo? Kitty Boo. I need more cells. Alright, there. Those. Slowly whittling my money down, which is not what you want to see, but however, I kind of just gotta take it right now. Once I start making cells, it should be a lot easier. Let's see here. Okay, I need parole. Where is parole? Here it is. Alright, let's get back to that. Oh wow. I'm out. Good question. I guess McDonald's. Chicken sandwich or nugs? McDonald's, chicken sandwich or nugs? Chicken sandwich. He said chicken sandwich. What? Yeah, usual 10 nugs and chocolate shake. Just 10 nugs and a chocolate shake. Probably does. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, love you. Love you more. Alright, bye-bye. And we are back. Sorry, I had to, do other stuff. Alright, so as you can see, I got all the capacitors in. And this dead space is staring at me. It's making ugly faces. Make me feel ugly. Now, I need to do rollers. There we go. As you can see, got 10K, nice. How many needs in 69? Let's see here. I am making a pattern, and you probably can see the pattern. Stuff like that. I don't know what to do with this base. I think I'm gonna make it a dormitory. People, you gotta be kidding me. Ta-da. Okay, I'm back in the green. Maybe soon I'm probably gonna stop, doing stuff and just kind of let my prison sit there for a minute, collect money. You probably you guys won't see it. So, yeah. That before things get bad. Anyways, that's not like it. Oh right, make room for prisoners who can't read good. Yeah, well, but I could just wall all of this off and kind of just let prisoners run around, but I don't wanna. So hot. Take that. Anyways, as you can see, getting that ready. Go ahead, make a room here. Maybe asking, well, what is this for? I am thinking. Get some jail doors. So, yeah. We get a foundation I got 200K. I have gotten to, I believe, 1 million before, so I have something of an idea what I'm doing in this game. Aha, I guessed correctly that I placed it here and not here. Okay. Room, make another reception. Okay. Indoors. Office. Desk. And table. Probably walk open for a minute. I don't have any rights, or I don't have any needs right now. Probably a small table would be good. This table is, yes, the exact length. But, however, if I do this, yeah. Ta-da! Anyways, as you can see, yeah. I'm already gonna start preparing for floor. I'm gonna start preparing some flooring. Some flooring here. Gonna make a room that goes through here. Kind of just like the edges. Actually, what I could do is I could do something along this, get rid of that, put like a door there, just like temporary stuff, temporary door here, and then I could finally remove all of this, remove all of this wall. Oh, that reminds me, I can demolish this wall too here. Yeah, yep. Demolish that wall. Yeah, okay. Now I can do this. Permanently seal that off. And now I got a free room. And just to let myself like, yo, hey, don't put anything here. This is gonna be like a hallway. What I'm gonna put here? That's a good question. But what I'm gonna put here is also good. I got a lot of good questions today. Alright, we're gonna ignore those for now. But I have this area. I'm going to make a solitary door. I'm going to make a dormitory, that's what it's called, right here. And nobody can stop me. Nobody. Oh, wow, that's a lot of negative, I see. Got him. Got him. Oh, yeah, I should probably lock open. Let's see here. with that tunnel? Just that, okay. Yeah, alright. Hopefully this makes a room. It does. It all worked out in the end. Glad to see that. It is, what in the world? Why am I over here? Yes. So if I dismantle you, small bend along this wall, right here, and then right here, I could put a secret, little secret, a secret door right here. Hey! Doggos! Leave the cat alone! And maybe you're wondering, David, where are you putting a secret door here? Well, that's for the simple reason of... Wait, where the... Oh, hi, doggo. That is for the simple reason of... That way, you know, dormitory people can actually get out. I know, I'm doing weird stuff today. Okay. Door servo. Now I can connect it to right here. Let me see it to here. Just connect it, right? Hopefully still connected. And now, what I do, I get a toilet, and I line some toilets up against this wall. I just made a wall of toilets. Very, very expensive. But however, it'll all be worth it in the end. Right, okay, I'm gonna accept these prisoners and get my money into the green, and then I'm gonna let this run for a bit. And yeah. But however, first I'm going to get this into the green. Get my money into the green, and right now not what's gonna happen. But however, oh, that's not what I wanted, that's not what I wanted. I can do right here. That'll be fine. And now, once one of those are in, yep. Okay, I make it official. Where? Here it is. Dormitory. Dormitory here. And I may be able to break 200 with this. Not get my hopes up yet though. Really? That's strange. I wait. Oh, yeah, I should probably... Actually, I'm gonna lock that shut, because that leads nowhere. So they have to go through it. Planning for the long run, boys. Okay. Okay. Great. I wait. Okay, do that. Oh, doggo! Yeah. Alright, dogs are out for the sick. I should probably just get it over with. Let's get it over with. I just made tons of mistakes. But however, I'm gonna be able to lock my prisoners in, and yeah, all will be well. Okay, so I'm kind of just gonna go AFK for a bit, you know, let the prison run for a bit, get some moolah, and probably the prison may look a bit different, but when, you know, y'all come back, but however, should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead. Just dismantle this. No, right there. Right there. You're right there. You are right there. Y'all, you were literally right there. So yeah. Let me jump cut. So now I kind of just chill for a bit, because hopefully this part's gonna be cut out, right? Me. I know I'm gonna be the one making this. That's single square. Totally bruh. Alright, what do you quit? There are no canteens. There are no canteens. Wait. Fine. Unlock y'all. That fix an issue. No canteens accessible by the cell. Prisoners will have nowhere to eat. I don't know how that happened. I guess because... Okay, I went away. Okay, I just let the game run a bit. You know, kind of just... So... Let me at least get those done, so that way there's no multiple ways of accessing this large pile of grass. Or maybe a bit too small. I should probably complete a rant. But, you know, I don't want to change my prison too far. What to do? Hire more janitors, that's what I need to do. Janitors. Why? All 500. 33 workers. 40. Yeah, you're fine. I just want AFK. Alright, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna dismantle this object right here. I'm gonna create a second doorway so that people can get in. Of course, I gotta put a drain there. You know, so other people don't crowd into this one small dinky entrance that I made. Oh, this is open still. That's not on. See that? Dog. Mira! So unless I want to expand the shower to this, shower can always be done. Yeah, but speaking on expansion. And this I'll make. I'll put something there. But right now, it's not the least, that's the least of my problems. As you can see, you know, yeah. And speaking of, I'd rather do this one here. Wow, I'm on floor. Destroy the drain. You know, go make sure that's there. And I don't know if this make it the library. Last one, but there's nobody can be able to run that thing. That's what? I can't sell that much. I can't do, you know, like that. Alright. Just let it run for a minute. Try to get some more money. Yeah. I guess there's always been capacity. And I am back. Okay, so I'm back, guys. I got some dinner, and I was chopping my way through that. But anyways, you know, I figured now I need to some planning. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 17 is a baseline. And then okay, there are 26 total solitary cells. So, if I were to per se build a line of solitary cells here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, shoot. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and can I fit an extra one? I could, but I'm not. 17. And my money is back in back under 2K to 100K. In case you're wondering, I got that McDonald's. That's what happened. Remember? What? What? Okay, there we go. Oh, strange. Yeah, that reminds me. Probably get that ready. Anyways, I did a decent amount of AFKing. Oh, visitation, you know what that means. I gotta make this visitation. Alright, so this is gonna be visitation. This is gonna be a new visitation room. Why? Because, well, visitation, surprisingly enough, is a problem. Look, food's actually the biggest problem. Okay, so right now, food, hygiene, and exercise are a bit of an issue. Which is weird. I see food, and I see hygiene a lot, but I've never seen people complain about exercise. Shouldn't just be walking? Okay, shouldn't it just be walking to some of these locations be enough exercise for y'all? Anyways, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna do, oh, okay. Yes, I should probably do that. Yeah, okay, so this is a nice little area here. I do want to get rid of this random solitary cell. And to prepare for that, I'm going to move the bin here. And speaking of bin, for fun, nope, no bins. Really? I gotta type B-I-N and find a bin. Still some bins there. This, I guess this is just empty space for this to lie, because I'm not gonna go into the trouble of getting all of this dealt with. It's just gonna be so much. It's just like, no. I'm gonna move this bin to right here. I may leave these solitary cells, but I'm definitely not planning on leaving these at all. Are you kidding me? Wait. That happens sometimes. Just the plumbing decides randomly to not work. Wish to not hear those. I wish to not hear those sounds. Alright, I'm starting to get worried on my computer and its existence. So I'm gonna go ahead, make visitation. This visitation will be a problem soon. Trust me, if I were to go and get my past runs, most of the time, 9 times out of 10, visitation's a problem. And something like, let's see, we've got to humans. Okay, that works. So I can do... Okay, I'm starting to get worried. Okay. Ta-da! Visitation. And it's right next to reception, which I should probably not have locked open. That's not a good idea. Right, chat? Because what I did during that AFK time was this. I made the flooring of the kitchen. I made the flooring of the showers. I planned out the... I think I did the dormitory, although I'm not sure whether or not. And that's about it. So it says it right there. Anyways, we go to demolish walls. And we demolish them walls. And now, we dismantle objects. And we say, sorry, solitary, but y'all are no more. Now, be gone. Oh yeah, right, in the meantime, I gotta pull this. Where did I? Dismantling objects. Okay. Ta-da. Oh. Right. I have a napkin. What? Why are you? I don't know. Okay, alright, well. Meantime, it's probably boulders. Most of this area. Ta-da. Start preparing for full-fledged stone. 185 out of... What happened? What? Wait, what? Why did you start here? Our prisoners are dumb. Alright, so this is gone. It's a lot more open. Let's get rid of those while we're there. While they're there. And go ahead. Those there, well, they're there, you know, available. So, what is this? I don't, okay. I don't get the floor in here. Okay, so this is cargo square. Get that while we're here. Cargo floor. So, is this the cargo floor? The same cargo floor that's in the gym? No. What is this for? This is what I put here. Cargo floor, but what is this for? It's not solo. I butchered that so hard. Maybe it's just a specialized boring. That only comes with the gym. Music. Gravel. Metal floor. Great. I don't know. I can't tell you. Maybe it's just specialized for the gym. But alright. Enough dwelling on that. As you can see, oh my goodness, gosh golly garden MacGuffin. Where be it? Did I straight up pass that? Okay. Metal detector, metal detector. Metal detector. Oh, that's an idea. I could do is I could put a solitary cell there. Yeah, that's it. Just a single solitary cell there. That's not what I wanted. Connect it through that. The force. That. Sheet metal. Right! I use workshop. And sometimes get funds from that. I completely forgot about that. And then I can get rid of this. You know, make a what? Make a, you know, some interesting. Make plans on whether or not to keep this hallway or fold it into an area. I'll have to see with time. You're missing by one, brother. Okay, you're not missing by one, but alright. Oh, I'm completely pressing the wrong button. My mind is somewhere over. Alright. Bless the Maymay girl. Bless my goofy goofies. Go on. Go on. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Lord. Oh, May. Hi, yes. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi, I see you. Nice, I see you. Yes, hi. Hi, May. This is May. Yeah? I love you. Oh wow, that's good. Guys. Is this enough attention for you? Is this enough attention for the memory? Is this enough attention for the memory? I love you, memory. But I want to do something, Goofus. Oh, that reminds me. I should some more cells. May. Can I see, Goofus? One longer. So I'm just gonna go ahead and not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. got that. 178. Wow. Okay. That all wraps in. And that means I can plan out my flying again. So, goes around something like this. $900 worth of flooring. That's lovely to see. Nice to see. Meme, Mara, Meme, baby girl. Meme, Mara, do you need to go outside? Does the Meme need to go outside? Mara! She barks. Oh, well, no, it's turn to the void. The void calls for you. My dog's adorable. Probably it's too late on the fries, but however, that reminds me. First, there shall only be 26. And now, I can demolish this wall, dismantle this object, and that object. And then I can bulldoze these four squares. And then I can put stone flooring on each and every single one of them. I think I'm just gonna leave it as a hallway. You know, make it a little bit easier to walk around. So yeah. And these cells are gonna start to be built. Okay. How is my electrical thing doing? So far, doing good. You're not gonna find anything there. I'm afraid, Goofus. So, oh, hi, come here, kitty. So, I'm going to wait till all these cells are done. So that means I'm gonna get the 200. I'm gonna get cell block D. It's gonna be great. This would be 198. This would be 199. I mean, 199. Once you know these are done. Or this is going to be 199. This will be coveted 200. Nice. I'm working towards that for a while. Now, with all that brand new fancy money I just made, I'm going to remember that I need to do this. Now you may be asking, David, why? Well, that way hygiene is not an issue. The big old dormitories, they have to go to, like showers and stuff, but for your individual cells, yeah, you get, everybody gets whatever it's called. Reminds me, I should probably do some sprinklers. There, and there. There, I guess. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, let me go ahead and do this then. $33. Why? There's no way. That's 33? Okay. That's all. I wanted it there, and then I can connect it up there. Okay. So as you can see, you know, getting stuff done, yada yada yada. So once all this is done, I can move new prisoners in. Actually, nice. So you know, new prisoners gonna come in, and then I'm gonna end this video. Now I have no idea how long it's gonna be, and I'm kind of scared to check the recording. But I can say with absolute certainty, this is over an hour. No matter what, it's gonna be over an hour. But ending today off strong. I'm gonna have some new cells. I'm gonna have a lot of free space here, which is you know, good. If I remember last time I said yes, that this would block off pathways to one of the other cells. So it's not good. If that was just one more bigger, it would be good. But it's not, so. And it's kind of a good thing in this scenario. But however, I have 202 prisoners out of 202 prisoners. And this is done, so yeah. I'm going to save over the YT prison. I'm glad I did that. Alright. So, I'm scared to check our OBS. Let's see here. Hour 33. Not bad, actually. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Hello, everybody. Today, I'm doing more Prison Architect. Yes, that's right, more Prison Architect. You may be wondering, why am I doing so much Prison Architect? Well, because right now, I don't have any other video plans. That's it. That's all. I just have, just got some, I just got, slouch. Okay, load, you, load. Anyways, ta-da, I did do some AFKing. I got my money back up to I did get my money back up to over 200k. I don't think I added any new cells, however, did get some plans. I did do some flooring in the solitary room. I did a lot of flooring, I did a lot of AFKing, you know. Now, every single area, apart from the forestry, should have at least some type of flooring. I think I also did some, like, fire sprinkler things. You know. And I also put an infirmary and a library in. A second infirmary and the first library. By the way, I need to put flooring in there. Yeah. So, you know, just did some, like, minor stuff. The library probably was the biggest thing I did, because most of the focus was just on getting, like, flooring plants and floors pointed out. And yeah, you know, some minor stuff. Nothing too major. Okay. Have I done pool lines yet? Okay, I need to get dog handlers now. That would be here, and there's also a guard. You know, just getting some stuff. When I get security. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get some new prisoners. And then, once I get new prisoners, I will build up this. Ta-da. Get all of this area prepared. For increasing sales. Now I'm gonna do a second. Gonna add another way to get in. So I'm gonna do like that. That way, you know, you can exit through this area. Connect that to it. Yeah. Anyways, you know. Just, you know, like some, just, you know, some stuff, nothing too bad. Okay, we're gonna make like a dog handler-ish area. This is just like a dog handle area. Kennel. There's gonna be a kennel, you know. The only thing I'm missing besides a classroom, and since I don't have a teacher for said classroom, really it's not necessary to build a classroom. I guess I could build a classroom and see if something actually works. Okay. Basically done. Dog. I don't usually like to use dog kennels. Okay. 10 dog plates and 10 doggers. Should be good. Yep, 10. Yep, the cage should be 10 and 10. I don't think I'll ever expand the kennel, because I don't like getting dog handlers for some reason. I guess because I feel bad for the dogs. But anyways, get 20 dog handlers. And now we have dogs. I want some grass in here for them doggos. Let me see here for roll. Boom. Grant is done, and I feel horrible. Nah, I'm joking. Alrighty, anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead, see. And then there's that. Okay, I can work with that. That's not what I wanted. I'm just gonna go ahead and get basically almost all of the cells done and planned for while I'm here. There goes a lot of the money I made while AFKing. But probably after I finish... Oh, that's not what I want. Probably after I finish this video, I'm just gonna do a lot more AFKing. Ta-da. Oh my god. Where? Okay. So many showers, you guys. Where? Where's the tunnel? Okay, I need some light in here. But yeah. Alrighty. So now we kind of just wait. Like a library, classroom. No. One off. Oh well. Alrighty. I probably should get some more equipment. $70 workmen, and I am back. I am out of 200k. In case you're wondering, I will upload more videos besides just Prison Architect soon, but right now I'm just making Prison Architect videos. As I'm recording this, actually I think I just uploaded the 4th one. So yeah, I'll make a classroom. Oh hey, look. It's perfect. Office, desk, and school desk. Well, since there does not need to be foundation, I'm just not going to put foundation. You know, sometimes it's just that simple. Where? Tell me. Where it be? There. Alrighty. We require medical attention. Well, we have 2 infirmaries. Help me. Where? I don't see it. I'll install the shower things later. Also gives me an excuse kind of to just not ever really use another shower room, because if you're in a dormitory, the only reason you're gonna need to use the shower room is if you're in a dormitory. And well, the shower room's pretty big, and everybody in their cell has and since you know everybody in their cell has a shower head and a shower things, they're just, yeah. Classroom, school desk, and office desk. School desk and office desk. Well, I don't care at this point. If I don't see one, then it doesn't exist. Okay, and then I need a office desk. Let me click it and see where it shows me. That ain't there. Wow. That's surprising. Something that ain't there. Wow. Yeah? That'd be my cat. Tell me where. I don't see where. I can't deal with it. Maybe some more light. The boys need some more light. Okay, I'm gonna not focus on that because that's gonna make me sad. I can't see it. I'm gonna make a foundation just because Where is the door? I don't remember. That's the door. I think. And then we're gonna watch the table through it. There's gonna be there's nothing there. There's 4 reports. 4 things there. I see nothing. Anyways, yeah. Cells are done. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I just got this area left. I do gotta make me another AFK session. Probably. So probably after the classroom's finished, I'm gonna do another AFK session. Now you may be asking, David, why? Well, I need money. I don't see it, so I can't deal with it. As you can see, they're taking more people. This time I'm gonna speed this up. Give me them people. Classroom. Yeah, I'll make some more school desks in here, I guess. Groups of classrooms, great. Wow, surprising. Alrighty. Looks a little bit weird, a little bit janky, but that's okay. Put a painting. Two paintings. Yeah, as you can see, yeah, I got this area. Reminds me I gotta do halfway. Nope. Thankfully, I realized my predicament. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes I'm weird. You believe that? Sometimes I'm weird. Okay, so I got everything. I could put another hedge maze. Nah, okay, oh, yes. Forgot about that. If any escape attempts are gonna happen, they're gonna be here. And tunnels, which don't exist. I'm getting really mad at the game. There's no tunnels here. None. So, what? Anyways. Oh, no, that's all I wanted. This last cell is gonna have a bit more room. Because there is no use whatsoever. Okay. Let me make this myself. This last cell is going to be a bit bigger. Because I'm literally... Oh, yeah, right. That's gotta be a door. And it's, yeah. I got a door that'll be... I got a custom cell that I made myself. Since, this ain't gonna... Nada, bruv. So, next time I do stuff with the canteen, I'm probably gonna make a new one. So, that'll be interesting. I realized that my laundry sucks. Are you cargo? You do be cargo. So ramen. Okay, I'm gonna make a new laundry room. That's what I'm gonna use. Okay. That's what I'm gonna use this space for. A new laundry. Our laundry is fine, but it's small. Small boy laundry. And you know, it's a small boy laundry is well, interesting. But oh, right. You can see a lot of the money that I made AFKing is gone. And that's fine. I did, it's called a classroom, and since there's no teachers, shockingly, what? I don't. Okay. Alright then. Do I make this area a whatever? No, I'm gonna make it a laundry. Laundry's way too small and I can deal. For now, the armor's not that important. Swear to God, if there's no tunnel. Swear. Yay. I didn't click anything. I gotta demolish these two walls. Yay, okay. Now this shall be cell. Where is it? 129, 30. Bed. This one's gonna be a fun bed. And then there's here's the water edge, okay. Right here. And then right here, shower head, but also, this is going to be a fancy-ish thing. You also get a sofa and a radio. Can I fit a phone booth? I don't think I can. But this one, you get the sofa. And whatever it's called, so. Ah, yes. These don't work, of course. Better not be what I think. Alright, here. Very annoyed at that. Okay. Sure, why not? Ta-da! The British are the British. Thou Brits do be coming. Yeah, anyways, so I make a laundry. Oh great. Uh-oh, stinky. Make that. The laundry. Put that there. It's nothing. Oh shoot, we got a released kid. Bro has been released. That's nice to see. Nice. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, doing big old things tonight. Alright, boys, I did not want to do this because it's expensive, but however, I could find it. If I could find it. Street lamp. That's definitely what I was going on. Street lamps. Very expensive. Let me see. Nothing there, nothing. Phone tap. You require surveillance. Didn't I do like 1,000 things like forever? Don't I should have it. Okay. Let's do you. Sorry. Guard tower, here we go. We'll make it 2 on both receptions. And we'll get 2 snipers. Ta-da! Keep things good tonight. Oh well. Alright, so getting some guard towers. You know, kind of just sure it's basically impossible. Oh, wait, no. Wall here. Yeah, I'm still making money, which is good to see. Very, very mad at that. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. Right, Mammy? Let's understand prospect. If you ever decide to expand this way, you're going to take base. Alrighty, so demolish these walls and we'll still make it longer. Here it is. Laundry, I just spent 15,000 on the water response is actually the electrical type. But still not. What do you mean? Just one there. Yeah, okay, so that works. I just gotta install the small pipe here. And let me just find the laundry. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Make sure that everything has a small pipe. That's not what I hoped for. Yeah, this guy got the lucky cell. He gets a sofa and a radio? That's crazy. Bruh. He's the only person besides the people in the luxury cells, these two guys. There's like three cells in the entire prison that has a radio. And he got one of them. Feel lucky. I know this is a fictional game, but you know. I think this is kind of useless since there's no teachers. Let me repeat: there is no teachers. None. Look at that. Why is surveillance? We'll leave you off, I guess, 'cause you're just, I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna fill out this area, then I'm gonna do AFK. I'm gonna do some AFK. Now you may be wondering, David, why does it look like you're about to put some luxury cells on? Because I'm about to put some luxury cells in. I think for my final hurrah, I can make like a luxury cell corridor. I think I'm not gonna build another empty canteen or kitchen. I'm gonna hope that it's fine. And now I can finish out the flooring. Yay. Okay. All the way over here. There's 2 rows of flooring here. Row here. Here, and yeah, there is no tunnels there. So yeah, this is kind of just done. Yeah, that's it. I'll add like some rope bins, I guess, for fun. Did I ever? I did. Okay, cool. I see that this can still keep up with the person. There's no tunnel there. I know what you're talking about. There's no tunnel there. That's 14 cells right here. And anyways, I think I'm gonna start AFKing now. Because, well, I mean, I got the entirety of the prison filled out. Yeah? Anyway, so I'm probably just gonna leave this game AFK for a bit. And when I come back, I'm just gonna end the video, probably. Because I can't, there's no way, there's nothing I can do to not leave the game. There's no way to leave the game and not close it out entirely. So, I'm just gonna leave it running for a while, and when I come back, I'm gonna, like, end the video, yeah. All of that stuff. Good fun, right, Mayor Girl? Yes. Anyways, I leave it AFK now. See y'all later. I'm back officially this time. So as you can see, you know, got the cells in, and they're kind of just working. I forgot to put electricity and water in them. So, you know, I gotta install those in. And I also have flooring that that is needed. But besides that, it is good. So I think I'm going to save here. And that is going to be the end for today's video. Stop it. Anyways, thank y'all so much for watching. Please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Editor's note for this video. Apparently, my audio doesn't work. So, from what I can tell, you have no... whatever it's called. You have... goodness me. You have no audio of the game, no audio of me talking, and just no audio of anything from the video. So there's legit just no audio at all, no talking. So this is gonna be simply just a music video. And since I'm too lazy to get to work, thank y'all for clicking on the video. If y'all get the chance, please like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. It really helps me out a lot. And yeah, enjoy the video. Hello everybody, welcome back to another Prison Architect video, and in today's video we are going to be, doing some Prison Architect stuff. Where we last left off, we have left ourselves with this massive, prison, this big gigantic dormitory which I've been working on behind your back, cry about it, and about $240,000, which again I've been working behind your back, right about it. Yeah, so we have a lot of promise. Now we just gotta make sure that we keep it. So first order of business would be, I guess, make my prisoner capacity 100. So probably we would need to buy some land. So now our first idea is, where do we buy land? Here? Do we buy land here? Or do you buy land here? Now, these two are more connected, more connected to the central prison we have built up, and they cost less. This one is kind of like starting over with a whole new prison, and it costs more, 40k instead of 20. So, I think we start... Oh, there's also a back. Yeah, that'd be expensive. It's actually not bad. But the only problem with that would be there's only 2 hallways. 3 hallways to get in. I think we start up. We have done just that. Alrighty, so now first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have a concrete wall wrap around the perimeter, except for right here, which will be a staff door. And now we wait for it to build. In the meantime, we get more money. 22,000 cash. Come on, guys. You gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Uh-oh, looks like there's a hole here. That's not good. You gotta remember to always get rid of tunnels in Prison Architect. I was gonna quote somebody, but it's just not worth it. So, let us see what is what does this hole lead to. I think I'm interested to find out anyways. Or this tunnel anyways. How long does this tunnel stretch? Hopefully it's just one. Good, it is just one.
Who's popping in the back?
Anyways, as you can see, it gets less laggy the more up we go. Let's see here. How's that wall going? Alright, it's going fine. So now we wait for the wall to be done. Alright, guys. As you can see, done. So now, what we need to do is we need to dismantle this door and demolish all of these walls. Every single one of them. Oh shoot. Oh no. Put one there. Put a wall there. Put a wall there. Put a wall there. Put a wall there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I made a oopsie. God, put the wall there. Put the wall. Put the wall. Put the wall. No, the wall. Uh-oh. No, the wall. Why aren't you putting the wall? Why aren't you putting the wall? No. Sorry, guys. The wall. The wall. "55 escapes."
Yeah.
That was horrible. Well, excuse me.
That's Brian, yeah. I think. Crazy.
I just went
Something.
from 22K profit to 12,
Oh, yep, there's Sonic.
like that.
Hello, Sonic. How are you doing in this fine
Keep
Saturday
the
evening?
wall.
Yeah.
He's coming with
Whole
the
house
wall.
right here. We have a whole day in the house. I hope this is
Thanks.
I'm not doing anything.
Alright, so
Sure.
that was god awful.
I'm tired right now. That's how I'm doing. Alright, Sonic. Let's help Brian out if Baby Park is in again. Just remind me next time. Oh, wow. Y'all been to Cuba already? Yeah, about that. We canceled the Cuba because
Notebook page.
During.
Not bad. Alright. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make 2 rooms that go here
Yeah, I know, right, During?
and here.
Oh, bro, next time to come by because of this. Sure, Bill said sure.
Yeah, I don't care. Alright. So I'm gonna put 2 doors,
And at one point there was
Here and
also a
here.
bit of space as well.
and I'm gonna fill them with prisoners. They're gonna be new cells. And then I will finally get to 500 prisoners. And then,
Alright.
not much else to do.
Fine.
I don't know. I'll get like maybe a few new rooms in here, but then I'll stop. Gosh. Alrighty. So, great. Riot. It's not good. Assuming stuff is not canceled. Nice. That's good. So, fun fact about a riot: if it goes under 4 people, it's not a riot anymore by the prison architect standards. Which, I mean, I guess is true. Yeah,
Wow.
kind of is true. Alright, well, never mind that. Anyways, put a door there.
Wait,
So you know the library can be gotten into in this hallway isn't just for getting into the shower and ramming your head into the wall. Hey, it was released. Nice.
bro, I fell off. Oh my god.
point, I don't even know. But yeah. But anyways, so now I have the walls. I'm just gonna wait on. Ready, guys, and I am back. So, yeah, it's done. Wait, what do you want me to do? So, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get yeah, actually that works fine. So, I make 2 more dormitories right here.
I did not want to get left. Oh my god.
Yep, dormitory numero uno and dormitory numero dos. Do you think the door should be different? You're right on that one, and I'm going to fix it. But first, autosave. Alright, so grab you, we make him. Oh no. Alright. I need bunk beds.
Just a gaslighter?
Whoa. So yes, and now we make the bunk beds. Guaranteed to have now 500 prisoners.
Joseph, join up, buddy boy.
Alrighty, so now we can add some jail doors.
Do it. Do it, Joseph. Do it.
And now we get the wiring. We get Ewan and Ewan. Speaking of you over here, we should probably get no you. And now we get our beds. And now we wait again. Yeah, it's great. Oh, wait, hold up. One guy has been displaced. It.
Yeah, and what about on Frontier Striker?
I have finally defeated Cell Block E. Next achievement will be Cell Block F. That, my friend, will be
Hello, Smash King.
great.
Welcome to the Mario Kart stream.
Anyways, thank y'all so much for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another episode of Prison Architect. In this episode, we're just gonna see where we left off since this game has not been touched since November. Yeah, that's right. Yikes. So, it appears that our staff rooms... There's multiple, right? There's only one staff room. Yikes. So it appears our staff room is highly overwhelmed. We need a ton more stuff. Why is this cut off? There has to be some reason, because there's multiple power things, right? Yeah, because there's yellow right there, which will go up, and then there's green, which is the only other power supply down here. So why is this disconnected? I don't know. It just is. Let me see here. Again, just potentials. Cool. We got money, but we need to work on decreasing rent. So, what we need to do is we need to get more staff rooms. We need to get food, hygiene, exercise, family, recreation, and freedom. Farming, fight clubs for the cinnamon room. What? Okay, what's the most important? It's like food. Okay, so we gotta do a massive expansion of this canteen. And that's right, I do in fact mean massive. I'm gonna ignore that and hope my proper and well-trained guards can deal with them. It. So, I got a Jimmy Boo. Okay, so, got more guards. This is a massive money sink. I could just, you know, I want 100 workers. So, since I have an auto clicker now, does it? No. Okay. Well, strange. Alright, we got 100 workers and 100 cooks. Fake, there are way too many dormitories. I think the main problem is because of this massive dormitory. It was a good idea in principle, but right now it's just massive riots. Massive riots are being started by it. I think I'm gonna just get more cells. So I'm definitely gonna buy this area. I know, I'm expanding, that's so strange. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make this whole back area here full of cells. And what I'm gonna do is compensate by getting rid of more dormitories. Because I think what's happening is because since this is so packed, chopped full of people, you know, it's not going well. It's just not good at all. As you can see, I'm preparing to build cells. And let's get some extra serving tables here. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. I have an idea. So, yeah, that looks right that looks like the right way. Okay, cool. So, I have an idea. There's multiple eats, but they're not that big. So, what I propose is that I make one massive eat time. So we can do that. We can have this go here. And then we can do what we can do, yeah. We can have a massive eat time down here. We'll even do it for there. And then what we can do is we can, oh gosh, this sucks. Okay, so. Okay, so since we're gonna have a massive eat time here, we're gonna move yard. We can keep like this the same, but we're gonna have yard time kind of cut a little bit. Then we can have work/free time up here in this area, and the maximum security people get all of that up there, and we can do shower here and here, and then we can do, okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't like work/free time and free time connecting, so we can do eat here and here. Oh, that's not. No, okay. We'll do placeholder shower for now, and then we'll swap with work/free time in these 2 hours. So 3 hours to shower, 2 hours for work/free time, 2 hours for free time, 2 hours for yard, and then just a massive eat. I think this may work. And for the maximum security people, we're just gonna have a massive eat time up here. This is a monster schedule, but however, we could do this for these 3 hours, and I don't like that. Still, we could do yard. I think I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try one massive thing. This is slowly but surely getting built. Have all the prisoners come in? Yeah, okay. That's good. Why is there a random piece right here that's not filled? Because I'm trying to tackle food. Food is the biggest issue. And if this new schedule works, then that'll be so helpful. Yeah, no. I could destroy this cell here. But I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, so this is a tiny storage. Alright, I'm just gonna let the game run for a bit and get the canteen built out more. Because if all of these walls get put up, actually I can just demolish all these walls right now. Because if I can get all these walls demolished, execution. Ooh. Yeah, I have 7 dormitories. I think the big one is awful for trying to suppress revolts and riots and stuff like that. I just simply do not think it's a good idea to have this big dormitory. Because while it is massive, and it probably counts for 100 prisoners, I just don't like it. Okay. So let's do some counting here, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this is 9, so it's 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so it's 9 by 9 area. So 9 times 9 is 81. 81 times 2 is... $162. Okay. So that's 162 for these cells. For this side. 1, 2, 1, 2. Turn. Okay. So 10 by 9, that's 90. 90 times 2, that's 180. So 180 plus 162. 180 plus 162. That'd be 2. 4 times 4. So that's 342. That's no way. This is not accounting for 342. No way, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I forgot what 9 is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, this is 81, 162. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, I think it's correct. So this dormitory counts for 340 prisoners. That's 340 cells. Let me just double check. Alexa, what's 18 times 18 plus...
I don't have an answer for that.
Okay. Hold up, I got a calculator here, so... I'm just gonna do some math real quick, fellas. Okay, so 18 times 18 plus... Hold up. 9 times 9 times 2, 162, plus 9 times, okay, hold up, 162, go to a different one, 162, 9 times 10 times 2, that's 180. 180 plus 162. That's 342. Yikes. That's 342 cells. Oh, this is gonna suck. 342 cells. Oh my god. Yikes. Kitchen's under riot. Cool. Hey, y'all, could you, like, go in there, please? Okay, well, no, go in there, please. 200 guards. Could y'all squash this riot over here? How do I deal with this, guys? The guards are just not doing it. They're too exhausted. I need to get the ball rolling on this project. Because if I can get rid of this massive dormitory, then I can stop riots from happening in this dormitory. And I can have cells. So that means that showers are reduced, but I can have a massive staff area here. Or I can do other stuff. So, in case you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's to start this project. And you may be wondering, David, how is this starting the project? It is, trust me. It's getting all the power to this area. It's getting all of the power to this area. So, yes, I am going to have this run across... Actually... Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. I think I'm actually extending this a bit too far. Because I'm just realizing now that I need a whole new generator for that. So... Yeah, yikes. Okay. Y'all? Murdered by prisoner with baton. Oh no. So done. Okay, I need more metal detectors. Okay, we can do one right here. Massive. One right here. Prisoner belongs far too dangerous. Okay, cool. But if because what I'm about to do is gonna be insane. And it's gonna be expensive. But it should hopefully do something in the long run. Each time there's like a little gap in the cells, I'm just adding metal detectors. No, I gotta remove that light. I gotta demolish this light. Cause then prisoners can slip through. And guards have... Oh my god, there's 90. Oh, yikes. Yikes, there's way too many. There's so many deaths and riots. This morgue needs to be expanded. That's all I can do. Yeah, this is a decent sized canteen. Oh my god. It's not good. Okay. So, with luck. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. That would have been fine. Those will be fine. So we can do one there. Cool. that one's been blocked. That one should be fine. That should be fine with that. And for the second, we'll do that because hopefully that light's been removed. And then once this one gets built, then that will be fine. Okay. I just need to go up here and add the ME. That's needed there. Really? I'm gonna deal with that. Guards are too tired. What? That's a letter, okay. I mean, this is just a death trap. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start a, a decent sized staff room. Let's go ahead and get some staff doors. One right here. One right there. And then we'll get a good old foundation built there. And there. And all the way in between. At some point, I gotta start doing things. I just gotta start doing some excess things, Okay, this will be part of the kitchen. These guys ever stop rioting? Honestly, this sucks. Sucks bad, bro. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Overloaded. Yikes, okay, it's at its max. Oof. Cool. Not good. Oh no. Okay, alright. We're gonna do something that's minor, but should hopefully help out in the long run. I'm just gonna sever this and connect it with there. Are you kidding me? This only has regular capacitors? That sucks. I gotta get rid of those. It's gonna get overloaded so easily. I only have one max capacitor. Time to autosave game. Okay. Dismantle this. And why? Oh. Actually, that one's not. Capacitor max plus. Do that. Okay. Has okay, let me see. Is this able to work now? Yes. Barely. Okay, so that's noted. I'm out. I'm out of things to connect. So that means that this generator's truly done. This is still connected. House is still connected. I'm glad I noticed that. Let me just do that real quick. Cool. Why is that? Still have energy? It shouldn't. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, okay. The classroom kind of fails in every way. But yeah, still, this needs more capacitor max pluses. I need you to be urgent, because if I can get a capacitor max plus in, is this auto-clicking? Check. Doesn't seem like it, no. It is, okay. Off. Yeah. It was auto-clicking, I didn't even notice. Okay, good. Had some progress. I'm just gonna kinda sit here for a sec. Where's bro? Where is bro? Where is bro? Where is that brother? I really do want to know. Okay, we open. We install for repair. Okay. Good. I should probably just lock this open for the minute. If something bad happens to this, then I will be extremely mad at myself. Because that would have directly caused the absolute destroying this power generator. Ruh-roh. Okay. So, we need more capacitor max pluses now. And I'm just gonna do a massive swing. This is gonna temporarily, I do say temporarily, it's gonna temporarily destroy power, but needs to be done so that way we can have a good chunk of capacitor max pluses. True well, bro, is still in. And however, once I do this, it's gonna be a bit better, because then this will be on a max plus instead of just a regular, which is gonna be good. Okay, yada yada yada. probably also connect these back. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna have power in this upper region for a little bit. But, I mean, I can't really do anything about it. Improve their cleanliness. Not surprising, considering the dormitory people don't have showers. Since their power's off, they won't have showers for a while. Yeah, I'm adding max capacitors. Okay, this is it. So, once these all come, are all urgent. Those are all urgent. Because the prison is without power. And that's not good. Right. I forgot about the staff room that I was going to make a little bit ago. So while I hope for that to happen, this is done. Stall staff door blocked. Too dangerous. Okay, cool. So let's make staff room. Where is staff room? Found it. Yeah, only one staff room, and it's tiny. This staff room's gonna be enormous. Yeah, that's a pretty nice staff. Okay, indoors minimum size 4x4. Wide sofa. So sofas and a drink machine. It's indoors and it's 4x4. So wide sofa. Okay. Then a regular sofa. Actually, wait, no. Good thing I caught that. That would have not been good. Shaboom, 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 shaboom. And then we have a row of pool balls. In case y'all want to play pool. Okay, right there. And a foosball. Okay, so y'all want to play foosball. Okay, there we go. There we go. And of course, gotta get drink machines in, so bottom row here will be Moose drink machine. Okay, and then we shall get a chess table out. How do you rotate again? Q and E. Hello? Okay, I'm giving up on that. Chess. And right now, I don't care much else. Get y'all a couple coffee machines. It was iron. And a Warren statue for. This would actually go in the Warren's office, but oh well. Alright, let me go ahead and, because I get distracted easily, I'm gonna go down here, throw this Warren statue in the Warren's office. Alright, cool. This is almost overloaded, so, yeah. And then this, close all of it. Capacitor max pluses. Switch on. And we can close that, and then boom! Brand spanking new, and it's ready to produce in the upper area. Now, the upper area is this area. It seems like a lot surface or string machines. Okay, let me grab this first. And just do this. And then do that. Okay, let me go check, see what's going on down here. Is it a false alarm? Yes, okay. So that's on hold for now, because the cell project that I'm hoping to do. Foundation in progress. Wow, okay. They have absolutely no way to get in. But what I'm gonna do is, yeah, not surprising, okay. I'm gonna demolish this specific wall, because I'm actually gonna put doors there. I'm gonna demolish walls here. We're gonna do those there. And now y'all have a secondary way in. You're welcome. Okay, so door here, door there, and there, and there. Also, metal detectors. Put this on early. Yeah, I know it is a little early for metal detectors, but just prepared. Okay, yeah. So this basically also gives guards another way in. It's gonna take a while, but it does give guards another way into the infested cafeteria, where a good chunk of the rioting is happening. Fire sprinklers, why are y'all off? Utility, water, okay. So just need to install some pipes there, and install some pipes here for some reason. I don't know. It's sometimes this game acts weird. I'll actually just do that there. Okay, anyways, so hopefully this soon gets taken down. I'd love for that to happen, because the guards are busy elsewhere. I saw it go under 20 prisoners for a second there. Hope. Well, I would love to, but as you can see, your cellmates are hogging up the cafeteria. So, blame your cellmates, people. Don't blame us. We're not the people who's clogging up the doors. Honestly, I would love if the guards just went in and attempted to fight that, but they're tired. I get that. That's why I have a second massive staff room built here. Because even though the drink machines aren't in there yet, they're chilling. And good for them, you know. Oh, it's under 20. Hopefully it stays under 20. Knock on wood. Another tunnel. Should just... Oh, there's an actual tunnel this time. Row. That's not it. Okay. Remove tunnel. See here. All 20 are in. Yep. Let's go ahead and add ourselves another doctor. Another thingamabobber. Okay. And let's auto-click janitors. Why? Stop. 72 janitors. Yep. Okay. Did I clicked remove tile, right? Yeah, okay. Why is this? I don't know. Oh, it went back to 20. Oh, it went back down to 19. It's probably going to go back to 20, but hopefully it actually doesn't this time. Okay. Yeah? Oh, God. Oh, gosh, Jim. I am back. Let's see here. I got some more money. Prisoners are down. As always. Cool. Kitchen's still a mess. These were built like they are, like they should have been. Oh, you gotta get in. Anyways, did the staff room at least get some electrical cables in? Yeah. Okay. So, boom. Staff room's fully lit up now. Cool. I'm just gonna give him more stuff to sit on. So, another round of wide sofas. Except for that area. Except, not as much this time because of the coffee. And stew. Water cooler there. Book some snack machines. There and there. But yeah. The staff now officially have another room for them to rest in. It's good and it's a big one. To Beckwith from Beckwith's mother. To Beckwith from Beckwith's father. Cool. These is something I just gradually do over time. So what I'm gonna do is each time I build 2 cells, I'm gonna remove a bed. That's how I'm gonna mark my progress. I just thought of it too, so. Okay. Love if you would do that immediately now. And assuming what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna just go ahead and mush wall right here. I'll move the kitchen up, but not so bad. Not really, like a big necessary thing. Just gonna do it, to where all their stuff is up a little bit and there's no corners. Because corner stuff, that can sacrifice. 17 prisoners. Not awful. Hopefully something that is squashed. So, I'm just gonna... That my friends, requires my attention. That requires my attention. Gotta go deal with that. Let's see here. Okay, not bad. Why? That's not been done yet. Why? I guess there's just so much stuff that's being done elsewhere. I guess. Why is this not done? Do I need to... Hold up. I may need to connect these guys up. Cool. Is this done? No? It's not even here? Cool. It's a weighting material. Alright. And we're gonna add another foundation. And actually, we're just gonna go ahead and do that. So for this last area, we're gonna put a door. Staff door. Put a door. A second way to get in. What if I were starving? Wow. Okay, now we can get rid of the plant. Because I'm going to put a door here. I'm also going to put a what's its face? Ooh, what you say? I'm going to put one of these from both of these doors. So I know the staff aren't doing anything interesting, but in case the prisoners try to get something, yeah, okay. Riot's still going. It's lovely. I'm trying to expand the kitchen. So once I expand the kitchen and the cafeteria, then I'm going to start focusing on getting this big dormitory cut down. And actually attempting to stop the riot, because this is going on a ludicrous amount of time. It's like legit a ludicrous amount of time. Wow. This is gonna be a lovely one. Okay. I don't have any water around here, do I? Not a one, no. Cool. Deaths. 36 today. Yikes. Thank gosh the water pipes do not, do not accidentally mix, because it would absolutely suck if I had to separate these water pipes. Awful. But I only have to buy one water pump, so praise the Lord. So that means that whenever I'm ready, all I have to do is do this instead of trying to get another water pipe in. Okay, the foundation we made this area. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's it. 30 prisoners. I hate all. That's not good. Hey, y'all, if you have suggestions on how to stop these prisoners, how to end this riot that's been going on for a while, please suggest it. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to send this kiddo to solitary. And we're gonna send this kiddo to solitary. I know, it's such an effective way. Okay. We're gonna send this kid to the infirmary since he's injured. We're gonna send this kid to solitary. And we're gonna send this speed 2. Okay. So nice. Now we can officially expand the kitchen a little bit. Right here. Maybe I should add an extra little yard. Okay, flooring. Because I'm a psychopath apparently, and flooring's so much more important than basically everything else. Okay, Flooring, probably. Should we connect this with electricity real quick? I should probably also move this. Okay. Move. Move. Okay, cool. We can move. And then we can. Well, can I get the actual cooker? Yeah, okay. Then we can move that. So this is even more important because this needs to not only power the metal detectors up here, but also this stuff down there. Hold up, did that do something? Did I actually get some of them? Okay. Solitaire for 24 hours. Escort this kiddo to the infirmary. And solitaire for 24 hours. I'm just gonna do this and see if it actually does something. Actually, speaking of infirmary, I need more doctors. I need a bigger infirmary. That's what I'm gonna do with one of the cell stuff. Because look at that small ass infirmary. 4 beds! I mean, what are we? If I even wanted to add another medical bed, it literally would not fit anywhere. Nowhere. So, I have a choice to make. Do I either okay, we're gonna go ahead. Throw some more kiddos in solitary. Solitary. And solitary. Oh yeah. And send this kid to the infirmary. Like, gosh. Okay. Solitary. Yeah. Alright, hopefully that does something. I think just the prisoners are attempting to jump the guards, but the guards are getting the better of them. They have tasers, right? They should have tasers, right? I don't like that, right? Guards have tasers. Yep. Taser roll out. No, we for sniper. Exclusion liability. Permanent punishment. Small cells. Do that real quick. Education doesn't really do anything. It hasn't. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. So that's connected. That's good. Okay. And this just needs to be connected by this. Okay. Hold on. I mean, you can just go ahead and send this kid to the solitary. 24 hours. Send this kid to solitary for 24 hours. Of course. Boom. Okay. Solitary 24 hours. Credit solitary 24 hours. Probably. Bruh, go to the infirmary, bro. My gosh. Okay. Oh, yay. It's done. Cool. Okay. I don't have no cookie, kiddo, so you're gonna miss with that one. That's the kitchen, canteen. Okay. Shaboom. Oh yeah, life could be a dream. Shaboom and rabbit. Hi, Jimmy Boo. It should hopefully be connected. No prisoners assigned to eat at this canteen. Probably because this canteen is rioted. Y'all would stop rioting, you could have food. Oh, don't, no, oh, no, don't, no. Alright, escort this kid to infirmary. Alright, solitary. 24 hours. Doesn't even have the thing on there. Oh no, don't tell me, no. What's this happening? Someone's locked in there. I may just need to do that. Are you kidding me right now? You're serious. You gotta be kidding me. I'm so mad right now. I swear I'm just gonna freaking die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Great. Okay. 7 prisoners are riding. Cool. Either one. Wait a second. What's happening here? Wait. Hey. No. No. Hold up here. Is this on? My auto clicker. For some reason, yes. Hey man. Hey man. Solitaire. 24 hours. Solitaire for 24 hours. Solitaire that man's ass. Anything else? Haha, I said ass. Get over it. Real quick there. I can't believe it. The entire kitchen. Why is this? Okay, lock open. Lock open. Urgh. Why aren't these guys leaving? No. Right, it was so close to being done. Ugh. Alrighty, Mr. Gustavo, solitary for 24 hours. Alright, Mr. Guy, solitary for 24 hours. Okay, just right here, like, okay. Great, let me do a staff check. 100, okay. We need 5 more guards. Seems like we need more janitors. 80 of those, okay, 1 of each. 100 cooks, that looks about right. Are you gonna deal with that? You gotta be kidding me. 24 hours. Poseidoning and perjury. Perjury, that's hilarious. Just so close. Now our entire oak force is held up by one kid. Oh, so close. Good. Okay, this could be. Kitchen can be reclaimed. No, it can't. Oh, Terry, for 24 hours. Great. Okay. 53. Lovely. I'm not even getting max security. I didn't want them, but why are they here now? Yeah, it'd be a lot. Oh, this just sucks. Okay. So I'm gonna just hope that goes away on its own. I mean, please have that go away. I'm just gonna start with doing this. I'm just gonna go ahead and do 2 of these walls. Just 2. That's it. Not 4. Just 2. Or 3 technically would be the max of the walls I could do. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Say it'll get done. So, back won't injured, starving. Okay, now. So cool. Paul Featherstone, escort this man to the infirmary. I think there is, in fact, too many dormitories. I think I could just dismantle these 3 bunk beds. I'll use the bunk beds for cells, for just regular cells, so I can still get like better extra cells and not spend as much on beds. But you know, I can also save money. So you know, yippee. This is doing fine. It's 1,000, like 1,600 or something like that. This massive dormitory again is just no. Okay. Okay, so I kind of just gotta stay here for a sec. I just run this for a minute. Just a minute. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There has to be someone in here. Doesn't look like it. Looks like the cloaks are just doing their normal thing, but oh, okay. No, boom. Now, why are you upset about that? Oh, crud. I think it's crashed. Yeah, it's crashed. Oh yeah, that's a crash, alright. Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. Because if it just closes, I'm fine with that. I want to do other stuff. I would love to end this. Yeah. Prison died. Ooh. Alrighty guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Hello there, everybody. In today's video, we are going to be playing Prison Architect. Now, I know it's been a bit, and don't kill me. But, you know, yeah. I've just been... you know, I haven't been focusing on this for a while. But now, I'm finally back to do a lot of stuff. Okay, so as I see, there's a lot of prisoners coming in, and God, this sucks. What I'm probably doing is I'm getting rid of this. So since that is the bunk bed, I'm gonna so I'm probably getting rid of the massive god-awful dormitory. Our kitchens and our canteens, of course, are big enough. You know, we got big kitchens and canteens, so you know that's good, but we probably just have too many here. Okay, so I guess my big priority is going to be getting rid of this dormitory. And so I started counting how many beds there were. But you don't want to see me count and do math, do you? You don't. So I'll just skip that part. Alright, so if I go to quick build, improved cell, not bad, not bad. A shared cell. No. Dormitory, you know, all that stuff. But anyways, basic cell's the basic cell. I could add a shower. I think that what I'm gonna do is, if I'm correct, prison rating, performance rating. Okay. Reoffer rate 52%. So, okay. I don't know when this came in, but I guess I just haven't looked at it. Okay. Small cells. Go ahead and do that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19. Oh, okay, I'm gonna say that's 19. So I mean, the best way to get rid of this big, massive dormitory is to replace it with smaller dormitories. Like what's going on up here. So what to do? Alright, let me look at this. Okay, so the power stations for both of these, yeah, they're basically done. So if I go down here, I'm gonna need, wow, first of all, okay, yeah, can knock this whole wall down and probably just like cut through the cut 4 from here. Or
She does. Yes, I'm
cut
seeing that.
this.
She also is
Actually, I could probably just cut some of this
also
in.
a Shola. I don't know how that works.
Anyways, my bad. Sorry, I'm just thinking for future expansion plans. But right now, what I need to do is slowly dismantle this. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a not holding cell. I don't know, how many luxury cells are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16. Okay. Alright, as I'm scanning, I don't know if there's any. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's not a lot of solitary. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build some shared cells. Okay, so let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, well, hold up. Let's count because I'm probably gonna try to squeeze in 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Okay. And then I'm gonna build a solitary ward up here. That's gonna be pretty massive. About this high, and then there we go. And then solitary door up here. Solitary door right here, and then solitary door right here. There we go. Oh, my bad. I'm getting off track, but I'm getting off track in a good way. Yeah. I don't think my computer likes when I play this. But yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. So then I will count how many I got from here, and then I will shift and I will remove some bunk beds, which will be nice. Auto saving. This is going to take a few minutes, guys. I do mean it's going to take a few minutes. Okay. There we go. So, next up will be expanding the canteen in the kitchen. The kitchen may already be big enough. What I may do is I may... I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and this will be for in case I need to expand upwards or sideways, because you know I don't do the best with like sideways expansion. Yeah, I gotta remember to scroll back in so that way I don't break my computer with how massive my prison is. It's not supposed to be a flex, but it is a flex. So flex it. Flex that. That's my dog. Hollaboo! Come on, baby girl. There's probably nothing there. Holla wallaboo. It's fine, baby girl. Yes, it's fine, baby girl. They're adorable. I like them. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do this like now. Yeah. I wonder why this is open. We don't need that lock though. That can be closed back down. I think there's a chance I can fit a third bed. I can definitely fit a second toilet in here. That's for sure. Hygiene. Food, hygiene, exercise, family, recreation, freedom. I'm gonna get so much money from prisoner intake. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and build myself a brand new capacitor. Which is gonna go here. And then, whenever I get the chance, I'll install some walls around it. Because water can go for, like, basically a good chunk of the area. Because the only thing that the water's relying on is this. Oh. Hold up. I could risk it for the biscuit. Hold up. I don't need that, actually. because these are all just small capacitors with only one capacitor max plus. Yeah. A good tip is that you're gonna want your power stations to have mostly capacitor max pluses. I know I haven't done the best, but I think this is personally a good thing, so that way you don't have to come out and switch them later and decide. Just saves you money on power stations, because they are expensive. 5,000 each. So, you know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to dismantle a unit and then immediately put a capacitor max plus in there. You know. Yeah, this one's full capacitor max pluses.
Yeah, that's 100%.
And here's the water supply. Is that my only medical room? Nah, that can't be, right? Hi, Hollaboo. Come here, baby. Come here, baby boo. Come here. Come here, Holly. Hollaboo. Come on. Come here, baby, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Oh, at least let me give you some loving. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Thank you, Hollaboo. Oh. Anyways, yeah, there's the Hollaboo, but I can't believe that I only have one medical. That's crazy. I have no big infirmaries. Yikes, that's concerning. Well, then I have a pretty good idea of what's going on, like, here-ish. So... yeah. Okay, sure. Alright, here comes the medical infirmary. And yes, I'll deal with foundation later. Right now, I don't care. A lot. Why are there more prisoners arriving? Right now, that's not what we need. The death. I hate when that happens, don't you? When riots happen. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I mean, there's nothing I can do apart from just, my staff. You know, keeping my staff up. And just hoping that the guards take care of it. So many riots. I think I definitely need to make another armory. I know the last time I flamed the dogs for giving me false tunnels, but it's actually really helpful that they give false, that they let me know that there was going to be tunnels going on there. So it's just really nice to not have to deal with that. Hold up 1 second. I'm just gonna let these guys take it out. Be right back. Hello everybody, welcome back. Wow, the second I start talking, a riot happens. That's some bad juju. And was way too perfectly timed. Alright, what's going on here? Well, yeah, but unfortunately, yep. Yep. All right. So I've just been I just decided to let something run. You know. I've just let, you know, the prison start to build things. Until that's there, I'm gonna lock these open. Yeah. See, this is why I need more solitaire. Because basically 500 items of contraband, 500 items of contraband within 7 days, and 154 waiting solitary. And this is also why I need that infirmary up here. You know? I think definitely right now, just the best call is kind of just wait. You know, wait, you know, let my people catch up and all the stuff, because they're building cells, they're building solitaires, they're building this, which is going to be an infirmary, and you know, I just got them doing a decent amount of work, you know, and without the proper supplies, it's just going to take a while, you know. There's the bunk beds. I think I should make another reception too. But there's not a lot of room. Well, there is a second reception here. I don't know. This game can be weird sometimes. Alright, let me go ahead and just see. What are dormitories? Weird crate thing? Okay. Alright. I've gotten lazy with flooring. Okay, so the permanent dormitories are this. And this is another example of me just doing too much. I definitely need to stop. But I can't. So, anyways, that's about all. Ooh, cool. Nice, they're building this in. Good. Alright, there we go. I think we have enough. We have enough kitchen, but maybe the problem is the canteen. Because it seems like I don't know. I could definitely put a new row. I also could not, and I'm not going to. Anyways, I think the kitchen. Because what I'm gonna do for this kitchen is I'll expand it a little bit, but you know, most of what's needed is just canteen. In case you're wondering, I do see execution, but I don't really have time for that. This is a little crowded. What I'm gonna do, just got caught up in this minor side project. I'm gonna move this, because it just looks a little too crowded, you know? So I'm gonna move this over, and then I'll get rid of 3. Alright, let me see. There's all my staff. Okay. They wake up, they riot. Guys. Yeah. Seems like some are real close to being gone. Well, gee, I wonder why you're not getting fed. I could always move this solitary door. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. And and I'm gonna go to utility. And this. Yeah. Just. Okay, let's see. Is this an actual tunnel? No. But still, it's good that, you know, tunnels are being caught before they're actually being dug, you know? Because it keeps them from escaping. These filthy people don't deserve to escape. Alright. Ooh, another one found. Nice. Alright. Yeah, eventually some of these cells are gonna be put in. Then I can, you know, do more stuff. I think my best bet is just to wait. So, I'm just gonna wait, and I'll let you know, or you'll see the next important thing, so be right back. I'm back. As you can see, all of this has been completed, and I've just done some personal side projects, you know. I've gotten some more stuff in solitaire. I've gotten, you know, starting to clear this. So, you know, I'm just doing some personal side projects. So, you know, I've just been staring at this screen for a while. You know, this is pretty nice. I've gotten all solitary stuff done. Gotten a decent chunk. Yeah, I've gotten a good chunk of the solitaries done. I got all of these done, which is what I really was happy about. And I've cleared a whole row. Now, one could dream for 2 rows, but that would not really, that's not fun. Like, not fun at all. I think this may just straight up be fine. I don't think I need to expand the kitchen at all. Now, you may be wondering, David, why did you put space in between? Well, because I said I didn't need to expand the kitchen, but I am going to. And I'm going to move stuff up, and I'm going to put doors here and here. That way, you know, these guys could more easily access the prisoners. So, let's see here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll probably get rid of the plan. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I should probably do about this. So we're gonna do about that. And you know, we're gonna get this all nice and tidied in. And yeah, anyways, this is gonna be the infirmary, but I don't want to do a big project yet, so you know, I'm gonna wait for a second. Although they're not, people aren't doing a lot, you know, but also, you know, they're still making solitaire stuff, solitary confinement rooms. They still have some spots in the armory, you know, still have some solitary cells to do, and they have this new kitchen thing that I just installed, so, you know, it's not something, you know, that I'm gonna rush. So, you know, once this is just destroyed, I'm gonna use this for so much. It's making me just, I'm so happy thinking about how much I'm gonna use, how much territory, how much, you know, land is gonna be opened up for me to do anything with. It's just so exciting. I just can't hurt it, and I gotta say hi, Jimmy Boo Boo Myers. So, yeah. This episode has been a lot of me staring, waiting for stuff to be built that's gonna get cut out. So, you know, it's probably pretty short. I don't know. But I think this is nice. So, once, yeah. I don't know. Well, this tells me that I may need to build myself another small little staff room. And this wall's all covered up with stuff, because this is going to be canteen, this is going to be infirmary, this is solitary cells. But I still got all this area, and all this area. Though probably what I'm gonna need to do is cut this canteen off a little bit and reserve it for cells. So like right about here. So this is where the canteen's gonna be. And then there. And then, you know, I'm gonna put cells up here. because I'm not interested in buying this back area yet. There's something I want to do right now. But, you know, oh gosh, it's nice, you know, and I'm so happy that I'm starting to get this all nice and cleared, you know. Kitty. So, you know, yeah. I'm not ending the episode, though I am getting close to stopping. Because there's a good chance this is, like 2 hours long. Thankfully, Prison Architect is not as demanding as Age of History 2. Power station's overloaded. Right. I need to go and do the rest of the things. I need to go upload. Yeah, I gotta get rid of all these capacitor max pluses. And I'm tired of just waiting, so I'm just gonna get rid of them all. This is gonna be a big swing. That's for sure. There we go. Oh, cool. It's barely enough. Oh. I'm just gonna lock that open for the time being. As you can see, I've added some cell plans up here. I've got foundation started on the infirmary. I got the remainder of the solitary cells that I need here started. And I got this foundation almost done. And I've removed a whole row of beds. This, I love it. This is so nice to look at. Considering, yeah, yes, Grandpa. It's a start to get rid of this awful dormitory, which just has way too many, or at least downsizing it. True, yeah. So it's just nice to get this done. After all this time. So I don't know. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'll do some off-cam, kind of just letting it, you know, rebuild and such, letting stuff build. And in the next episode, you will see, at the bare minimum, these solitary cells built and these two foundations built. I'm not sure about the cells, but we'll see. So yeah. Yeah, I'm just, you know, we'll just see what gets built in what time. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, kids. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I got food in my mouth. In today's video, I'm going to be continuing Prison Architect. So, let's jump right in. As you can see, I've done some off-camera grinding. I put cells here. I don't know if you saw that or not, but I put cells here. They're built. The infirmary was built, and I put a morgue there. Speaking of infirmary. There we go. Make it look nicer. Okay. And I am building a new room here. which will be a will be a new dormitory, and I've gotten all these dormitories built, and I've cleared a good chunk of these bunk beds. And I've also finished the kitchen, put in future plans for that stuff here, and I'm starting to get this built. So, yeah. And, excuse me. In this video, I'm just going to be really doing just the demolishment of this. You know, because this canteen will be made, this will be all canteen space. Excuse me. This will be a dormitory that I can move beds into. And I'm gonna put other stuff here, like an armory, stuff like that. Here. I'm gonna do planning to show you what I want to do. Okay. So, we'll go like a few squares, because unless I move this, unless I move the door to this cell. Oh yeah, I made all of these max security, and I'm probably going to make this max security too. You know, because I think max security should have a good chunk of their own territory, own space, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and make it here. This is planning, so it's not actually going to place it. And if you want to do planning, just go to the planning button. Make another like small little area here. I think I'm going to make that area probably a little staff common room. You know, because the staff do need some little space, but I'm kind of doubting my plan, but you know. And then this area, which I'm kind of just putting for because I can. I have no idea what I'm gonna put here. Something, maybe a maybe just like a regular door, just like a common room there. Blocked. Anyways, so yeah. That's my plan, you know. Trying to use up this space. Try to dismantle this dormitory, which I hate so much. And, use this space. But, I have a time crunch. I have to go see a play. So I got by 50 minutes. No. 30 to 40 minutes, depending on stuff. I'm gonna lock that open. Lock open. I said. So that's why I got a popcorn bucket. This is just gonna go to waste, which you may think is a bad thing, but no, it's not. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes wasted space is not the end of the world. Alright, those are some permanent floor plannings I put there. They're subject to change. There was a couple of things being done, of which I will show you now. The first thing that I started doing was I started adding people to help the cooks in the upper kitchen, of which I added around 42 in total. Next, the foundation for the new dormitory I was putting in the upper area finished, and I started messing around with that. Next, I started messing around with the layout, figuring out where I wanted to put the toilets and the beds and such. So, I kind of just messed around with ideas for how it would look. Then, I started to add a shower. Yeah, that's right. I added a shower in the middle of the dormitory. That's right. If you want to go take me to court for this mistake, I dare you. And besides, God, mistake. It was not a mistake. I think, honestly, it was a very, very practical thing. It's a big old dormitory, and my showers were far away and small. So I'd made a small shower that was right there. And, it's going to make it so much easier for them, and it's going to make it a whole lot more easier to get clean and hygienic, and it's going to make it 100% easier to get better hygiene in this place. So, I dare you to tell me that was a bad idea. Like, I dare you to tell me. Tell me right now, I dare. I'm sorry. Due to that last clip you saw, that man has been arrested for domestic assault on his neighbor after he dared to tell him that his shower in the middle of the dormitory was a bad idea. Now, let's see. The last noteworthy thing he did was... he put a TV and a couch in the dormitory, right next to the showers, which is a bad idea, because it could get electrocuted, and it kinda isn't deserved for them. Besides, he didn't bother to put it on the walls, which would have made it at least a little bit better. Hello there. What do you want? Oh God, it's you. I should have known. I'm here to take my narration back. No, you can't. Wait, no! Like they got about everything. Why not max security to the shower? I did. I don't know why. That's kind of like I guess that's a bug. So, they think they can take away my video, huh? But they can't. No, they can't. Oh, right. So while I was talking to a family member, I was setting up the canteen for, bigger and better use. Right now, as you can see, I'm just putting some, serving tables up. I'll put like actual stuff and everything else in there later. I just don't really care right now. Bye, Will. Alright. I can't dismantle this yet. But, however, Got a nice dormitory. It's max only. Oh, this is not. Oh, no, no. There we go. I don't know. Oh, that's riots. Lovely. Anyways, I think we have, yeah, because this is currently being dealt with, so, yeah. I guess next up is to make this. You know, beef up security, because I only have 29 total armed guards. Oh, boo! What you doing there, baby girl? That is kind of major, so I'm not gonna bother with anything that's gonna be too much. Sorry, I had a call incoming, and so, you know, while I was talking to them, I installed floors throughout the upper part of the prison. And normally I'd show you this, but I'm too lazy to show you this, so instead you get dancing SpongeBob. Look at him go. Look at him just dancing. Dancing to the music that isn't there. If only he knew what was coming next. If only. So yeah, this is getting built. You saw me put the floors in, they're slowly happening. Brr. And all this was put in, which is nice. Just put some more in. So yeah, I think once this is built, it's gonna be the end of this episode. But you know, I've done 2 episodes in 2 days of this series, and as I'm recording this, I finished, yeah, you know, Prison 9 or 10. I finished the last episode yesterday. I haven't even started editing it. I just started it. I just recorded it. So, you know, I'm really excited to deal with this series. Considering there's only guards that are gonna go in here. Considering that it's labeled staff only, it's fine. Yeah, we have 185 spare things, but I think they're all in here. I don't really know. Oh yeah. Speaking of this, I'm tired of it. Goodbye. Nice. That was nice to see. So, I guess I'll just skip the rest of this building time, and you'll see me when I came back to tell you this is the end. I know, right? Worst place to end, but cry about it. Yeah. I got a lot of things done today. I started prepping this for canteen, becoming a canteen. Got these cells. I got this made into a dormitory. And I've gotten rid of this entire side of bunk beds, which, believe me, makes me so happy. And I'm probably gonna make a second library. So maybe that's what I'll use this for, and then I'll split this in half, and I'll make half of it common, half of it staff. Which, not bad. Anyways, thank y'all so much for watching this. If you enjoyed this, please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Do all that sorts of stuff. Really helps me and the channel out. Small YouTuber with nothing. It's really nice. So anyways, thank y'all so much for watching, and bye-bye, kittens.